I'm your host, Anthony Anello, and I'm excited to get things started. Tonight, we will once again have returning fan favorites, reality TV celebrities, and brand new players battle it out for a cash prize of $100. We are so excited to once again bring Fight or Flight to you in this special form, and thank you for your continued support. If you want to support us further throughout the night, you can either become a member of our Patreon or Venmo us at Fight or Flight Show. Any and all contributions help us continue to make content like tonight possible. You can also support us for free by subscribing to our channel, following us on social media, and spreading the word about the show. Additionally, tonight we are raising money for the Fayetteville Animal Protection Society. FAPS is the only Cumberland County no-kill nonprofit animal shelter supported by volunteers, grants, and individual contributions. FAPS receives no state or federal funding to operate and relies solely on the community to support its mission in rescuing and successfully placing companion animals in their forever homes. We are currently $54 away from their goal of $2,000. If you would like to make a donation, you can scan the QR code on your screen now. Now let's get started. Throughout the night, you will be able to watch a bird's eye view of the game from this YouTube stream. However, if you're looking for a more up-close view, you can visit our Twitch channels, which will be streaming from each of our breakout rooms. You can find that using the link in the description below or the QR code posted here. Our 18 players are currently mingling in breakout rooms, all trying to make a good first impression. While they chat, let's take a moment to introduce you to them. As I mentioned, we have 4 Fight or Flight veterans ready for another shot at this game. From Season 1, we have the first ever member of our Fight or Flight jury, Ayana. Also from Season 1, we have the Firestarter fan favorite, Tegan. From Season 2, we have the stealthy, observant Shrishti. And lastly, we have our winner of Season 2, the cutthroat strategist, Zach. Also joining us tonight, we are so excited to introduce 3 reality TV favorites ready to take on Fight or Flight. From the first season of NBC's Destination X, we have Ty Lowry. From Genius Game UK, we have Benjamin Everly. And from Survivor, we have a 4-time player and 2-time winner, the legendary Sandra Diaz-Twine. Finally, to top this amazing cast off, we have 11 new players ready to play hard and make a name for themselves as our mini champion. Now that you're acquainted with tonight's players, let's bring them back in here and get this game started. Hello, everyone. Please return to the main Zoom now. Is now Thank you, everyone. Cool. I think we're all here. Awesome. Welcome back, everyone. It is now time to get this game started. I hope you all made a good first impression because it will be key to surviving this round. In a few moments, you will be asked to secretly vote for one player you would like to nominate for elimination. You will do this by privately messaging me your vote in the Zoom chat. Any player that receives a vote, even if it's just one, will become a nominee for the round. With that said, let's get to the vote. Please private message Anthony Host, who you would like to nominate now.
I'm gonna publicly.
Anthony Host.
How do I do that?
Under everyone, change it to Anthony Host.
There's no
But if
drop
not, you'll
down.
send it to the whole group and we'll see who you voted for.
Yeah, don't
new
do that.
chat.
No,
Oh, there it is.
wait. I also
I
can't
just tried to
find it.
confirm with
Okay,
Anthony.
wait. So
Oh,
you see the chat
found
button?
it.
Yeah, it's the square icon next to that says new chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
I think if you also pick his name, it should
Yeah,
also
if you
take you to
if you
private
just
chat
pick
as well.
Yep, if you just pick his name, you'll be able to
I think I did it. I sent a little test message, so if you couldn't see it, we're good.
Sorry, did you say we had to write it down as well?
No, I'm just tallying them real quick. Hello, everyone. I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Zach, Felipe, Lucas, Devin, May, and Andrew. Everyone else, you can turn your videos off now. Great. U6, I am sorry, but you have been nominated for elimination. Before I let you go and strategize, I have yet to reveal the fight or flight twist for the round, which will give one player a chance at safety. Out of the 6 nominees, one of you received the most votes for nomination, which might mean you are the most at risk of going home first. If you feel confident that you were the player to receive the most votes, you now have the opportunity to challenge that decision. If you are right, you will earn your safety for the round. However, if you're wrong, you will not get safety and you will lose your vote for the round. So the choice is yours. Are you confident that you're the biggest target here, or is your paranoia in this game already getting to you? Is it more important to lock down your safety, or to hang on to your vote this round. If you would like to challenge your nomination, please private message me the word fight now. Great, give me 1 second and I will be back.
It's fun.
I was gonna say, can we chat?
Okay, time is up to send in your answers. Your decisions are locked. I can now confirm that none of you who submitted fight were correct. That means if you submitted fight to me, you lost your vote for this round. That also means all 6 of you are still nominated. We will now move into a deliberation period. You will have 5 minutes to strategize in breakout rooms. Again, the nominees for the round are Andrew, Felipe, Zach, Devin, May, and Lucas. Good luck, everyone. And we will also put that at the top of your cast additional rules document in case you need to refer to who's up. Good luck.
Cute. So now we just like break out. We break dance. Okay, bye.
Who should? Is that something that we should do, or are people pleading their cases to us?
Yeah, I think that they're probably gonna run around.
Okay. Can I? Do you just want to like get to know each other a little bit then?
Yeah, sure. Can I say something first, real quick?
Yeah.
So it's funny that you say about the food because I played my first org. This is my third.
Looking forward to the chance to see what it's all about and get to know you guys. It's so early, so hopefully I can stick around.
Okay, thank you so much for ladies first. No, just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing, so eliminating me would not hurt you. I mean, would no, sorry, yeah, reverse that.
So
I'm not a
I'm gonna
threat.
try to.
That is my plea. I'm a nurse, so please don't hurt me. Does that help? I don't know. And that's really it. Really, my biggest thing to run on is I really don't know the game, so I don't have a strategy. So I don't think getting rid of me is gonna really do anything for you.
Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate to be kept here. If I'm honest, I don't know anyone. I would love to make new connections, and it's your chance and time to grab me as an ally. I am loyal, and I really want to have ride or dies. And yeah.
Sandra, I want to tell you something really quick before someone pops in.
What?
Back in 2019, 2020, I'm not sure, you were doing your little Zoom things, and I joined. So have a little bit of like allegiance towards your pal that you forgot about for the past 5 years, Zach.
Don't worry, I will not vote for you. But who do you want to vote for?
So I'll tell you really quick. All right, well, let's see. I don't know. I put my who's popping in here? Felipe. I don't want you to get him out. He seems like a very nice guy. I don't know.
Yes, keep us both.
Who else is coming in? Lucas. I don't know. Let's just go with Andrew. I have no idea. Just trying to look at somebody else that's Andrew's nominated. Throw votes
I'm
on him.
fine with Andrew. I'm gonna be honest, I did vote him. I just didn't speak to him. So I'm fine with
Has
voting him
definitely
again.
played before, and I feel like he's a strong player.
So in the last room, it didn't really help because we were both like pitching ourselves. We were in the same room, but he did say, keep me around. I'm a shield. I won this game before. That was what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, Zach won the season that I was on. And is like low-key responsible for me getting eliminated, but at the same time, like game recognized game. So I
What did he
don't have
do?
hard feelings about it. Oh my god. Okay. The episode that I got eliminated, it was like a it was like a whole thing. It was like a chain of stuff involved, but I think he like coordinated a bunch of people to flip their votes on me against like one or two other people that I was also working with. So, but like again, I was like I was fully prepared to be coming in here and being like Zach's a strong player, somebody to look out for, but also like that's a
Very open to play with anybody that would want to play with me. I'm a very like balls to the wall player in a little bit. I'm not gonna. You want to make a big game move? Let's do it. You know. So yeah, I don't know if you want somebody to play the game with that's gonna do crazy stuff. Keep me around, maybe.
No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just move. I don't want to be.
Yeah,
rude.
no, go,
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
go talk to everybody. Good luck.
I'm gonna do the same thing because he just said we had 2 minutes left.
Oh,
Yeah, go,
really?
talk.
Really quickly, Zach, has anyone ever told you look like TJ Levin?
No, but that's crazy.
Personally,
Yeah.
I don't know their vibe at all.
Um,
So I'm leaning toward one of them.
I'm
you
the
said
same.
Andrew or you said Andrew
Zach.
or Zach.
Zach,
Yeah.
They
I
just,
think
I just,
Zach was here.
I'm sorry. It's hard with the connection to make sure I don't
Yeah.
want to interrupt anybody, but I just haven't gotten a chance to talk to a ton of people, and Andrew, even just getting to talk to you, like I'm not gonna vote for you. I'm glad we
Thank
got
you.
again. I don't know who I'm gonna vote for yet, but
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly jump to another room with like a minute left to see if I can like snag onto their conversation. But this is a good conversation to have, y'all.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Ayana, everything you were saying makes sense to me.
Okay.
yeah, I might
Yeah.
jump as well.
I'm also gonna head out. I'm not gonna vote for you, Andrew.
Who in this room is
I
nominated?
can't leave.
Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't leave because I'm nominated. I'm nominated.
Wait, all of you?
4 of us.
I'll leave.
So Felipe,
Imagine it's
me,
just the
Lucas, and Zach
noms.
are all nominated.
Oh,
Yeah.
I feel like should I be in the room with all of you?
No, you should.
Okay.
No, please.
Yes,
I-
Yeah, stay here, stay here.
Still here.
Yeah, I
wait,
guess.
wait. The only one here that's not here is Andrew, and I've been hearing that Andrew is the name that people are pushing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hearing
You've
that
been
too.
hearing
Andrew?
Andrew's the name that everyone's throwing out there. So
Oh, why Andrew?
I have no idea.
Well, I would ask you all to plead your cases, but you're all like in front of each other unless you want to do that, and it's only just
We
me.
can do it that way. Well,
I
right
can-
before you came in, Leonard, Lucas was talking.
Yeah, that's a good point. I definitely don't. I'm not gonna vote for a girl. No, we can't vote for a girl first round.
Okay, yeah.
It's so funny. He was actually just in here and he said he was like a very bold out there player. So then when he said that, I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Hello, everyone. The time to deliberate is now over. Please
No.
return to the main Zoom.
Who are we leaning toward?
I've heard Zach and Andrew as the two names.
That's
I
kind of,
don't
yeah,
know that-
those are the only two I've ever talked to. Okay.
I don't know which is more of a push, but
All right, good luck, guys.
Good
talk to you.
luck.
luck.
Great, we're all back. We have now reached our first elimination ceremony. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but before we do, I want to give each of the nominees one last opportunity to plead their case. Does anyone want to go first? Any of the 6?
I can go first.
Great.
Who is that? Yeah, am I on? All right, sorry. Okay. Hi everyone, Andrew. If we haven't met, I know it's been a rapid pace, couple minutes here, and I just wanted to say I'm here to have fun. I'm here to make connections. I was excited to play. I put on the purple for the fight or flight vibes, and I hope this isn't at the end. And I hope to get to know a lot of you more beyond this round.
Okay, I can go next. Okay, so I've been waiting to play this game for a while. I've been anticipating this moment. I would hate to go out first. I don't know any of you prior to this, so all connections I'm making here are new. Like I've mentioned before in some breakout rooms, if you do keep me, now is the time, to do that and say, hey, be my ally, and yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah, all right. I'm Lucas. I have been kind of saying this is my first time playing, so it's kind of all new to me, but I would love to be some people's ally, so that's what I can kind of market myself as. I don't know. And I would love to get to know all of you.
I'll go if you're finished. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you can go. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. Hi guys, my name's May. One thing that you should know is I'm not finished my wine yet, so at least keep me until the bottle is empty, okay? Another thing about me is the type of player that I am. It's kind of backwards in these kind of games, but I like to be like straight up to your face. So like if someone nominated me and came to me and was like, "Hey, I wrote your name down, sorry about it," I would respect that so much more than like people lying about it, and I would like ride or die to the end with that person because I know that I have trust with them. So that's the kind of player that I am. I'm straight up, I'm in your face. I absolutely respect that this is the first boot of the game. It's very nerve-wracking for everybody. I think everyone nominated deserves a chance to play, but please keep me. I have this much left, okay? That's at least 2 more rounds.
I'll go next. I love playing games like this. I want to continue playing this game. It's mere minutes in, and I have at least 7 hours to go. I could give you at least 7 hours. That's it. Okay.
I think I'm the last one. So as you can tell, I'm not very fight-y because I did not fight to talk first. And also like May, I still have wine, so please keep me in. I swear I don't know how to play the game. I'm not going to be a threat to you. I want to meet people. I want to work with you. Hi, I like to chat. Like, let's go. Let's work together. Please keep me in. Please. Thank you. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you, nominees. You've heard their pitches. It is now time to vote. As a reminder, the 6 nominees are Zach, Felipe, Lucas, Devin, May, and Andrew. If you messaged fight before and you were incorrect, you do not have a vote. I'll be back.
So we just stay here? Are we supposed to vote, or what are we supposed to do? Just sit here?
Oh,
I think that was the key. We vote now, right?
Yeah, sorry everyone. Please private message me your votes now.
Okay.
Okay, so the vote is gonna be like no one's gonna see it.
No one will see your vote. Completely private to me.
I was ready to write. Okay.
The way that was also like, should we write it down on a marker and like turn it around?
I think we should just only let Sandra write the vote down. It's fitting.
Sandra, I think we all want to hear an iconic speech from you.
No, you trying to get me sent home early. Okay, so let me send my message. Where's message? Oh, chat. Okay. All right, let's chat. Was it to yeah, Anthony? Okay. I have a whole collection of my Survivor pens. I thought we were gonna vote people out, so I was ready to vote them out like legitimately. This one, although it costs money on at the CBS store, it don't work good. The marker inside is a piece of crap, which a fan made me this one, and it kind of looks like a turd. but it's my favorite, and it works really good. It's my favorite, actually.
It's all the love put into it, you know?
Hi everyone, the votes have been tallied. If you are not a nominee, please turn your camera off now. Great, and just some quick housekeeping here. Once I announce the eliminated player, they will have the floor for 30 seconds to a minute to say whatever they want to the group. Once I announce the eliminated player, everyone can turn their cameras back on. Felipe, May, you can turn your videos off. You are safe. Devin, you can turn your video off. You are also safe. And the person eliminated from fight or flight is Zach. I'm sorry, Zach, but you have been eliminated. Everyone can turn their cameras on. Zach, the floor is yours.
It's fine. No, I love this game. I've won this game before. It's probably pretty smart that you got me out first because half of you look like you don't even know 2 + 2. I would have loved to play this with Sandra. I would have taken her to the end and then cut her at final 2. Other than that, you guys need to play a little bit like, and play fun. Be a villain, Watch my season. I'm the best. Listen, I'm going to say that I'm the best to ever win fight or flight. That's it. Everyone have fun. Goodbye.
Zach, you put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. Thanks for playing.
Thanks, everyone. How do I leave?
Just exit the Zoom.
Okay.
Congratulations, you have all survived the first elimination. We're going to go straight into our next round, which we are calling Now or Later, and here's how it'll work. Everyone will be vulnerable for elimination before this twist is said and done. There will be 2 rounds of elimination voting. 1 vote will happen now, and the other vote will happen later. Each of you must choose which round you would like to be nominated during, either the now round or the later round. You must choose if you would like to fight your way off the chopping block now or flight this round and become a nominee later. All players will be able to vote in both rounds regardless of when they are nominated, except for the player who is eliminated during the now round. You will all have the opportunity to strategize for only 2.5 minutes prior to making this choice. So think strategically. Who do you want to be nominated against? And is it better for you to be nominated now or later? As an additional complication, there must be at least 1 nominee in both rounds. If there are not, we will decide who is eliminated in the unclaimed round by wheel. As for if only 1 person chooses to be a nominee in a certain round, then that person will have the opportunity to select 1 other player to be nominated against them, therefore changing someone's fight or flight choice for them. The room limit for this round is 6. Good luck, everyone. And you can go to breakout rooms.
Okay.
To another room. Okay. Hello.
Okay. I'm kind of an anxious person and I would probably prefer to go now to get it over with. And it's like if I'm out, I'm out, but like at least I don't have to stress until
Felipe, you're muted, honey.
Thank you. Love that. Also, congrats for those who stayed and if you did keep me.
Someone right before we went into the main call said Zach was a winner and that like he's kind of a ruthless player. And then in the main call when he was going, I was like, oh, I guess we made the right choice.
I knew I had a
yeah,
feeling
he
he was
was-
gonna get eliminated, but I mean, I was obviously freaking scared, but
Yeah.
I knew because he was announcing that he was a winner and blah blah blah. Like, obviously, we need to get rid of that person first.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hop in another breakout room just to make sure I know what
see a
I'm doing.
face that was already nominated, and
be like,
go
oh,
one of
like,
them.
Yeah.
Could backfire because you could see a new face and be like, oh, I want him. But that was just my thinking. I don't know if there's any weight to it at
Mine
all.
was more like I am worried because I always like since I've never done this, I was like, oh, maybe I can see what they're going to do.
I feel like that's
and
why.
then
But
Hey, honey, you survived, okay? You
Yeah.
survived to fight another day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. That's all that matters.
Do you remember how much time we have for this?
2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes.
1 minute.
1 minute left. Yeah, we should maybe move around, but I like this.
Yeah.
I like that. I wrote all the names down.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you all soon.
Bye.
Cool.
Hey, folks.
Oh, hey, I was just gonna hop, but now it's moving around.
I'll
Oh,
stay. I'll
wait, okay,
stay.
wait, quick. So what are we thinking
Also
now?
going. That's crazy.
But,
What are you thinking now or later? And Lucas, what vibe are you getting? Because I feel like I'm kind of scared to go first, but how are you guys feeling?
I need to get it over with. I'm way too anxious to wait. So yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Like Devin's name, like she just like if she doesn't know anything about Survivor, like
Cut. Okay, cut immediately. I
yeah,
mean,
like no.
and I want to
good
go
with that.
now, or I would like to go. Maybe we should go up against her, whatever round she picks. Like if we know what round she's picking now or later, then we jump on her.
Yeah. Yeah. Did
Okay,
anyone?
everyone, please return to the main Zoom.
Okay, well you two are the only ones that know. Bye.
I'm in. I'm in.
I'm in. I'm in.
Great. Welcome back, everyone. The time has now come to make your decision. Please private message me either now or later. I am back with the results. If you volunteered for the now round, please turn your cameras off. Great. Andrew, Ty, Michaela, Sandra, and Felipe, you are the nominees in the later round. Everyone else is a nominee in the now round, which we will begin with. You have 5 minutes to go into breakout rooms and decide who you will be voting for between Benjamin, Lucas, Ryan, Tori, Devin, Christina, May, Shrishti, Tegan, Ayana, Leonard, and Daniel. I will put that in your little document so you will be able to look at that and refer to it. 5 minutes starts now. Good luck, everyone.
Okay, so we talk about it in the breakout room or where?
Yeah.
Anywhere in the breakout rooms.
Me too. I'm
Yeah,
scared.
I
Okay.
know. But
You know what's
I
good
mean,
though?
Are you,
Us
I'm
being
good.
in the larger group is fantastic
The
because it's
more
yes.
more
Do you
dispersed,
guys,
yeah.
is there
I don't
anyone you
intend to vote for
guys?
I don't intend to vote for either of you. I'm just throwing that out there right now.
Yeah,
I think I've
yeah,
talked to each of you a little bit, so
Tori, I
yeah.
haven't talked to you. Hi.
Hi, Daniel. It's nice to talk to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
likewise.
I've enjoyed
Hi, Michaela.
having you.
Is there a way we can join forces to make sure none of us vote for each other in the later round and we just try to make that work?
I'm happy to do that.
All
I'm
right,
happy
and
to
then
not
now we
vote for
can go
any of you
like,
guys in the now round.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're locked in for that for sure because there's
and
not
now
many of
figure out
us
the
for
now
later.
round.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry, are you all three of you except Ayana are up for later?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let
And
me make a note of that. So then we cannot
yeah.
vote each other
Yeah.
in the later round. We can come back and strategize.
Yeah, I would
And
love that.
cool. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Do we have any consensus on now, or are we just kind of like gonna maybe feel it out a little bit and see what folks are thinking?
There's so many
Open-minded.
people.
Yeah, I'm very open-minded.
Same.
I got you guys
Versus
for
people
the...
that really want to be here and really want to play and no Survivor.
Okay.
The only name that was thrown out to me.
I'm happy to vote for someone who other people are also voting for.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's how we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump to another room just to go and start doing it, but I'll report back if when there's time. But obviously, circle of trust, and also I will write all of your names down really quick so I remember our circle of trust. Okay,
Honestly,
trust. All right, here we go.
We were just like talking about whether we were now or later, trying
Okay.
to see. I am a now.
I am also a now.
yeah, now.
Later.
Michaela, girl, you fine.
Hi Tegan. Hi Daniel. Hi Ty.
Hi.
What's going on? Which one of us are nominated for this round?
I'm hopping out real quick, but you three, I have your names written down. You guys are good for now.
Okay, incredible, incredible.
And
Perfect.
then
What are
Thank
y'all
you.
talking
And
about,
you're
by
good
the way?
next later too.
Okay, are you for the next round?
I'm for later.
Plus,
Oh,
in the
honey,
later
sure,
round, they're up for elimination.
Okay, well, I could do that. Hell yeah, I don't want to go.
Yeah, so
Okay,
like
I'll
me and you,
I'll
Sandra.
vote Devin, then Felipe, but I'm gonna go to another room.
Yeah,
Okay,
me too.
Perfect.
all right,
That's what
let's
I
do
was
it.
Lucas,
All
are
right.
you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm great with that. Are you guys
All right,
okay with not
Lucas
voting
and
me this
Yep,
round?
I
Devin, and then
am.
Felipe.
All right.
I'm good. And
Let's
then-
go, Sandra.
Okay. All right, choose a
We
break.
got this.
Fantastic. Solid. We love a depressant.
Yes.
We love a depressant. When I saw you with your glass of wine, I was like, dang, should I go break out a cider? And then I was like, oh, might not be for my anxiety.
Take or leave.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
And I suggested Devin because I heard it in a different room. So, but it's the same people. Y'all
Oh
already
yeah, we should re-split up again if that's
Then
the
let's
case.
go somewhere else. Yeah.
I'll jump on that too, you guys. Let's
Okay. But like
I'm
one
gonna
of those.
stay here. I'm just gonna stay
Yeah,
and
I
hang
like you
out
guys.
here.
All right, wait. When there's 30 seconds left, I'm
Or was it
Yeah,
me?
No, I think so.
It's fate. I love it. I am gonna go hop around just to talk to people I haven't talked to, just to hear pitches. Want to give everyone a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Me too.
All I've heard is Devin for now. And I'm good. I'm good with that for now.
All
Oh,
right.
for now.
Hello.
Hi.
Everybody. Oh, okay. Some new faces finally. So everybody here except I think Sandra.
I'll go. I'll scoot to another
Yeah.
one.
I'll go, you guys.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
In my opinion, whether we've talked a lot or not. So
It just felt like already kind of with the scheming almost. So
Yeah.
that's what made me nervous. So I don't know.
I've actually heard like potentially like Felipe in the later round is what I've heard already.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I mean, has anyone heard any other names like Benjamin,
I
Lucas,
truly have
anything?
not. I want to just jump around a little bit, but thank you for sharing that. I haven't heard no name. If
Okay.
anyone
Okay.
has anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I just don't want to come off as paranoid, but
No. I kind of thought I heard that too when I jumped in, but I didn't know. And
yeah.
like things are happening so fast. But
Cool.
good luck and keep me posted.
Yeah. We got this,
Yeah,
Tori.
we
We
love a
got
good
this.
acting speech.
So what names are getting tossed around in your rooms? I'll start since I'm the newcomer. In the previous 2 rooms I was in, it was either Devin or Felipe coming from the 2 that I was coming from.
Devin.
Oh my
Is there something I don't know about her? Because she's so sweet.
No, I know.
Like,
I feel like
know.
maybe it's like the new folks getting targeted.
Hello, everyone. The time to talk is now over. Please return to the main room.
Oh my
I'll go with one of those names. Tori,
These are
you said Devin
tight.
or Felipe.
I accidentally left the call entirely. That was crazy.
Waiting on 2 more. 1 more. Okay, welcome back, everyone. We have now reached the now elimination ceremony. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but before we do, I'm going to open the floor. If anyone has anything they wish to say in front of the group, now is your time to do so.
I guess I'll say something. I am nominated this round, but I am a self-proclaimed great ally, so I am great for your game. Please don't vote me out. Yeah, I would love to keep playing, and if I haven't gotten a breakout win with you, I'm looking forward to next round.
I'm eliminated. I'm up for elimination now. I'm having fun. It's so nice talking to you all. I want to keep talking to you all, and I have a lot of crazy stuff on my desk, as I've alluded to. So maybe if you keep me around, I'll show you something silly that's on my desk. Ooh.
I mean, I'm also nominated. I just wanted to keep the good times rolling, you know? I have 2 cats that might make an appearance, so I can tease you with that pussy. So don't vote for me. Thank you.
Not to up the ante here, but I have 6 cats. So how about that?
Not to up the ante, but I have 3/4 of a pizza that I baked that I've been eating on the side while this has been going. So who knows?
For those of you who don't like cats, I don't have any, so keep me in.
I don't have cats either, not by choice because I'm not allowed by my landlord, but I figured let's rip off the band-aid and put myself up for elimination again, but I promise I'm not a threat, I swear. Keep me in and work with me. I'm happy to form any alliances, talk to people, sneak around, whatever you want to do. Let's get crazy, let's get weird. I'm here for it.
Hi, I'm also up. I do have a cat in the room. I'm looking right at him, and if you keep me into the next breakout room, I'll show you him, and you can see his face. But I am having fun so far, and I would like to keep playing, and I know it's early, but if you give me the chance to, I'd really appreciate it.
Does anyone have anything left to say before we go to the vote? Great.
I'll just say, I'm just gonna say I personally have already noticed some scheming. So it's scary. It's scary, but we're out here gaming, so just interesting.
And on that note, let's go to the vote. Please send me who you will be eliminating in the now round. You can vote for anyone except for Andrew, Ty, Michaela, Sandra, and Felipe.
Could you possibly put those in the chat?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Before I send in, not that I was going to vote for the wrong person, but I'm silly and I might.
This is the now nominees.
know it's messy, but I'm now imagining a version of this where we do write it down physically and turn around like a sign. And I am obsessed with the version of that game where that does play out.
I'm sure it's coming.
I know. I have my marker ready. I have my pieces of paper ready over here. It'll be great.
Hello, everyone. I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Ryan, Christina, Lucas, Benjamin, and Devin. Everyone else, you can turn your cameras off. You are safe. You are the 5 players that have received votes this round. Lucas, you are safe. You may turn off your video camera. Christina, you are also safe. You can turn off your video. And the person eliminated from Fight or Flight is Devin. I'm sorry, Devin, but you have been eliminated. Everyone can turn on your cameras. And Devin, the floor is now yours.
All right. I guess, my time has come to an end. I can live with it. It is getting close to my bedtime. But I really wish you guys a good game. And yeah, that's it. And I'll be streaming and I'll be picking a favorite. So good luck to that person in the future.
Thank you, Devin. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to fight. It is now time for the later round. The nominees for this round are Andrew, Ty, Michaela, Sandra, and Felipe. You will now have 5 minutes to deliberate in the breakout rooms. The room limit is still 6. Good luck, everyone.
Am I crazy or wasn't Felipe last round? I might be too much into this bottle because, girl, okay.
We can go along with
It wouldn't matter anyway.
Oh.
Let me jump over.
And jump over. Oh, are we at 6 now? Okay. Cool. I think you were talking, Michaela.
Oh, I was not saying anything important, but yeah, would love to not be.
I highly doubt that. Everything important.
And then I think it's me, Ty, Sandra are the ones in here all later, right?
Yeah, so I want to make a quick pitch. Everyone in this room, I have not voted for you. And I really do want to play. I have played on Destination X recently, and I had a very disastrous exit. So I'm trying to redeem myself in this game. I'm committed to playing an honest game, playing with good people that want to have a good time and have fun with it. So please think of that, and please keep me here. I really don't want to go home so soon.
I second that. I'm not ready to go home just yet. I got my drink, I got my chips. I'm ready to go to the next round.
No, honestly, I don't really want to see any of the 3 of you go home, and I mean that. So, I feel like I feel good in this group, and like good luck. And
I want to hear more about the UK side of things, and yeah, I hope this isn't it. It's slim pickings. I know it is.
Yeah, this is a rough
Like
round.
the streets are saying one thing because I also have only heard Felipe at this point.
Yeah, that's a thing though too. Yeah. Okay. Also, I love how you're just like, oh, I came from the straight room. What an awful room to be in. No, they're straight. They're so fine. Also, because I also low-key thought everyone was gay in this when I saw like the list of people come out.
I think it's a big majority. But...
It's a majority. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'll vote with the crowd then. I won't shift the vote. It just saddens me to do it, just like it saddened me last time when Devin left.
Yeah, that saddened me too.
Ty, you're safe. We got you.
love this group. I always love when we link up. So
That's so
please
good.
think about keeping me. I really do want to play. I'm starting to get into it. I feel like I'm starting to, to get it now. And
Real quick, I do just want to say, well, I want to say two things. One, because May, I know you said you really liked honesty.
Yes.
And I did nominate you the first round because we did not talk.
Again, I'm a fan of this series, and yeah, I hate that it's like slim pickings. I really do want to be here. I do think I could be a really valuable ally and asset, and yeah. Have you guys been hearing anything?
This is definitely tougher than the first round when there was so many people to pick from.
Yeah, I think everyone at this point is just kind of pleading their case because obviously everyone wants to be here, so it's so tough and stressful. But
What are we hearing? And then they didn't say
Yeah.
anything. So that to me scared me.
Right.
And I'm just gonna be transparent. That makes me lean toward Felipe.
Okay.
I just be transparent with you guys. But if we're hearing something else, I'm genuinely I'm someone that wants to work with people. But I
Mhm.
noticed that, and that was just shady to me right off the
Is
bat.
that what you were talking about when you were like,
Scheming, yeah.
okay. All right,
Yeah.
I'll pop around since some of you guys just got here.
What are we talking about?
Tea.
Oh, I'll say it. I spilled the tea, so I'll slurp it up. I was just mentioning how I got into a room with Felipe and Devin. They were talking, and they said, "Oh yeah, that's who I've heard as well." And then I was like, "Oh, who?" And they just stopped. And that scares me.
Yeah. Is that what you're talking about with the scheming?
Yeah, because I was just like, I don't know. If it wasn't so obvious to me, I was like, oh, okay, whatever. But I was just, I don't know. My ears perked, and I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I
was
actually
just
heard the same in the other room that I was in.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. We have now reached the later elimination ceremony. Just like before, I am going to open the floor to anyone who wishes to speak in front of the group.
Guys, I'm not ready to go home yet, although I'm in my house. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, so I'm like a little shy when I first meet people. I'm an INFP girly, but please give me some more time to open up and chat with you guys. I really want to get to know you, play this game, have some fun tonight. And yeah.
not ready to go home either. I've been enjoying the connections that I've been making with people and getting to know people in certain breakout rooms. I'm loving this game so far. I love the vibe, and I really want to keep playing. So please don't vote for me.
Okay, I'll go next. First wanted to say, apparently heard from a couple people that they think I'm a schemer. I am not a schemer. Apparently, someone had entered a room and thought I was trying to cover something up. I just choke up a lot. I'm gonna be honest, especially in the beginning of Zoom games. I'm kind of shy, introverted. So I just hope that's not the reason you're voting me. I promise I'm loyal. I'm not like I don't do that. I don't like it, and yeah, keep me.
Yeah, this has been an intense first couple rounds for me, just being nervous for the first round and now back at it again in like a round where there's slim pickings and yeah, it sucks. But I think I'm really starting to feel a lot of you and get to know a lot of you, and I just hope this isn't the end of the night. So please keep me. Let's keep doing this thing.
Thank you, nominees. It is now time to vote. Please send me your vote for either Andrew, Ty, Michaela, Sandra, or Felipe. And you can private message those.
think everyone's voted, so I'll just address my drunken mistake. Yeah, I thought it would be shadier if I deleted it, and I think everyone already saw it, so I don't think you're going home, but that was my vote.
I didn't know to look until you said something, May.
Yeah, if everyone can
To
direct
be
their
honest, I didn't see it either, but honesty is always appreciated. So
direct their eyes
noted.
to the group chat, you can see my vote. No, really, I don't think you're going home. I just didn't want to vote for who I do think is going home, so.
Yeah, nobody vote how May voted.
I'm not gonna lie,
Wrong
Ty,
answer.
if you go home, I will riot. I will be so.
I
Shut the
am
whole thing
back with
down.
the votes. If you are a nominee this round, please leave your cameras on. If you are not, please turn your cameras off. Andrew, Michaela, Sandra. You can turn your videos off. You did not receive any votes.
Okay.
Felipe and Ty, it comes down to the two of you. And the person eliminated from Fight or Flight is Felipe. I'm sorry, Felipe, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
That's okay. Thank you for casting me. Loved playing. The people who said I'm shady, well, you're fucking shady. Goodbye.
Felipe, you put up a great fight, but it's time for you to fight.
Bye.
Great. Okay, everyone. We're going into a new twist. This round is called Power or Safety, and here's how it'll work. In a few moments, we will go straight into our first competition of the night, where you will be competing for a power in the next round, should you survive this one. In each round of this competition, an assortment of letters will pop up on the screen. Your task is to unscramble the word these letters make up. If you think you know the answer, submit it to me via private message. The first 3 players to send in the correct word in each round will earn 1 point. This competition will be entirely anonymous, so only you'll be aware of the points you've earned. The first person to earn 4 points will win the competition, therefore earning a power. But power isn't the only thing up for grabs, as there are also 5 safety spots that can be claimed throughout this game. In order to go for safety, you must first accrue 2 points and then private message me the word flight. The first 5 people to submit the word flight will earn safety, but you will no longer be able to compete for the power. After the competition concludes, I will make everyone aware of the 5 people who earned safety, but you will not be made aware of who won the power until after the elimination vote. In the event that the player with the power is eliminated, they will choose a player still in the game to give it to. We are still very early in the game, so what is your gut instinct? Is it better to opt for safety and make it through the round, or do you risk it for power that could benefit your game in the long term? That is up for you to decide. So here's what we're gonna do. Again, just quick recap of those rules. 4 points gets you safety. 2 points, you have the option to send me the word flight. The first 5 people to do that will earn safety for the round. If you send me flight and 5 people have already claimed it, you will not be safe and you will not be able to continue on for power. Sound good to everyone? Cool. So I'm going to send you a document. Just open it up. Make sure you can see it on your screen and do nothing else. Just open it up. And I'm putting it in the main chat now. So yeah, just open that up. It should say Unscramble Comp. It's a slideshow. You'll see all the slides are blacked out. Basically, we will go slide by slide, and what I'm going to do on my end is I'm going to just click it, delete the black box so you can see the scrambled letters beneath it, and as soon as I do that, you can send in the right answer. Again, I will only be taking the first 3. If you get the point, you will hear from me. If you don't hear from me, it means you were not fast enough. Clear? Is everyone in the dock? Everyone can see it? All good? Okay, take a couple extra seconds. Okay, does anyone need more time? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna get started. I'm gonna have my camera off for this one. Awesome. Okay, we are on slide 1. Here is your first unscramble. Thank you. I got all the ones I need. We are going on to slide 2. Here is your unscramble. Make sure you are sending it to me in private chat, May. Okay, we are now on to the third slide. Here is your word. Okay, we are now on slide number 4. Just give me 2 seconds. Clearing out all the messages. Okay, slide number 4. Here is your word. Okay, I have all my answers. Okay, we are now up to question 5. Here you go. Okay, we are going to go to slide number 6. Here we go. I got all I need, so no one else send, but let me just notify the people. Okay, everyone, round 7. Here you go. Okay, we are moving on to slide number 8. Here you go. Okay, you can stop sending them to me. Okay, everyone, if you have put flight, you are no longer able to send me your answers. I will let you know if you're safe or not at the end of this. There are no more flight spots though, so if you haven't sent it, you're either in it to win it or you're gonna just sit there. Cool. Here is slide number 9. One more spot, I'll give it 10 seconds. Again, there are no more flight spots, guys. Okay, we are moving on to the next one, round 10. There is number 10. Okay, I have all I need. We are going to slide 11. And here we go. Okay, we're going to round 12. Oh, I'm so sorry. We have a winner. So the competition is over. Cool. I will not reveal who won the power, but I will reveal who is safe in just one moment. So hold on tight for 10 seconds.
Oh my God, I hated that flipping back and forth, or was I doing it wrong?
No,
I don't understand how you were so fast. And then when I would put them in the main chat, which clearly is like a long-term problem for me, I wouldn't get the points because they were in the main chat. So
I like thought I was eating, so that was crazy. I was like, oh, when I got my first point, I was like, oh, that's how it happens.
was it multiple people that could get points per? I'm so sorry. I was so lost.
Three
sorry,
people
Anthony.
per round were able to get points. But
Okay, I'm sorry.
I have the results and I will share them now. So the competition is over and we have our winner. Our safe players who claimed the 5 flight spots first are Lucas, Andrew, Ben, Christina, and Shrishti. Everyone else is up for elimination this round. We are now going to go into our deliberation period. You have 5 minutes. The room limit is 6. Again, you can vote for anyone except for Lucas, Andrew, Ben, Christina, and Shrishti. Good luck.
That was hard, y'all.
That was hard.
Really hard. Good for
There's
you.
a couple I just had to sit there. Oh,
Yeah.
you got it, Andrew?
Yeah, I
Nice.
flighted as soon as I could.
I typed flight and I didn't realize I had 0 points. Like I thought
It was worth a shot, Michaela.
I was like, I got a couple in there. Like
By the time I got 2, I was like, it's way too late. I'm sure they're all taken already.
Yeah.
It did like I was like, I'm gonna hit 2 points, and then if I don't know the next word, I'm gonna like if it doesn't immediately come to
Y'all
me,
are
I'm gonna flip.
insane. Like I literally was like, girl, you did that.
No, it was pure like
Lucas, Andrew, Ben, Christina, and
Shrishti. So no, we're all at risk. Time, girl.
Girl,
Girl,
do you
what
want to?
happened?
I just didn't talk to you that round. I was in every room with Felipe. I felt so bad for him. So I think I was literally your only vote last round.
Can we vote out Leonard so he can eat his pizza?
Oh no.
I'm dead because he literally said like, you guys please don't vote me out. I'm just eating my pizza. I don't want to play. Like I'm so sorry. Oh.
It was a tough
I don't know if that means anything, but I personally have not heard any of your name.
Thanks for letting me know. Or us know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I might bounce around just to their people or
Cool.
on. I'm not really good at moving rooms though, so it takes me like a whole
We're just gamblers. Part of the reason I took flight was because I was like, I would like to save people I'm good with, and that's like Andrew, Michaela, Leonard, Ayana. Like these are like people I'm solid with. So y'all are straight in my book.
I
Incredible.
appreciate
Okay.
it so much.
I will not. Sorry, I was just gonna say I will not vote for either of you two that are up. But I think I should go mingle and.
Yeah, we should hear.
I
you.
think we should like split.
True. I don't have no
Hey,
power.
Christina, congratulations.
Yeah,
You're safe, girl.
Yeah, good for you. You unscramble those words.
What was the one with the Z?
For real.
Right.
I did not get.
Yeah.
And
I was
Bezel,
like,
maybe?
I was like gazebo. Like,
I know.
Sandra.
Really solid.
Hey, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, you're muted.
You're muted.
Sandra, you're muted.
I said congratulations to 2 of you. You're safe. I said in the other room, I said, can we vote out Leonard so he can eat his pizza?
Are there any names going around?
I
haven't heard any.
I haven't heard nothing.
I feel like it's just always such a shot in the dark. Like I don't really know.
Yeah.
Totally.
I'm gonna jump. I've just been in this room the whole time, but I got you. I'm not voting anyone in this room.
Yeah.
Do we want that's not here?
Okay, I'm gonna throw out something. And I honestly, it's really not malicious because
I'm
I
here for
think
it.
she seems really lovely. But I feel like maybe May is a name I would throw because I honestly don't know if like she's gonna be sober enough to make it through the rest of the game anyway. I mean, no shade, but like, girl, she threw 3 names in the main chat. I just don't know. If
It's
she's
one of
gonna
those.
make it.
It's one of those things where it's like if you're aligned with her and she accidentally throws a name out there and you're like, oh
Oh my gosh.
Liability.
that's liability. Yeah. I hear that.
That is tea. I will say that on like a comic level, I think it'd be great to keep her on, but I do agree with you fully. Like it's so fun. Oh God. Okay.
I just feel like that's the only name I would feel comfortable putting out there right now because that's the only reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Hi, Diva. Okay,
Oh,
well, I'll hop
I have
around
to think
anyway,
about-
and we can figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
So who are we talking about? Is it me?
Yes. No, girl. Who are you? Who are you thinking? Who are you hearing?
I immediately joined a room with Ty and I was like, hey girl.
Oh yeah, how did
Oh my
that
God,
go?
wait.
I gotta know how that went over because that was kind of
Basically, I was
blatant.
trying to tell her, I was like, listen, I wasn't in a room with you. I was in rooms with Felipe. I felt really bad for him. I think I was your only vote. And she was like,
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Lucas. I'm sorry.
so I was like, I think I'm in trouble. But it sounds like you guys are talking about something. Can I get in on this?
We were just kind of talking about when people are going to start like working together a little bit more. So what are you thinking? Like, have you heard any names that we should start thinking? I mean, please don't vote for me. I'm not I'm
Well,
not
he
that
was by
good at
himself, and
unscrambling.
then
No, we're fine. I'm trying to do damage control on my public vote. So
I don't want that to stick around. I don't know. She said it's because she didn't talk to me that round, but we had talked all the other rounds. So that's
Yeah.
why I was really thrown off by that. Like I connected with her from like the first round, like the first breakout, you know.
Hello, everyone. Time is now up. Please come back to the main room.
I can see what you're saying for sure.
Yeah.
Not a good look.
Okay, welcome back, everyone. In a moment, we will go to the vote. But before we do, I'm going to open the floor.
I'll start. I feel like I spent the round doing damage control based on my public vote last round. And I didn't really get to hear another name. So I'm kind of like in the wind, out in the open. I am not going to and do not want to vote for Ty again because I feel like I owe that to her after very publicly voting for her. So yeah, I haven't heard a name.
And just to piggyback off of that, after my public voting, yeah, I think we should just keep that negative energy all out of this round. Let's just keep me safe, maybe. But no, on a real note, I have been enjoying really playing, getting to know everybody. I want to still stay in the game. I wasn't too good at that scramble, the word scramble challenge, but I'm doing my best to fight and stay in here. So I would appreciate to still stay in the game another round.
I do also want to say I do genuinely apologize for the thing that Felipe was saying. I think I was the one who kind of jumped on that and felt a little threatened by that. And so for the whole scheming, I know he said watch out, but I it wasn't my intention to get him out that way or to come off as myself scheming. I think I just got anxious about it. And so I just don't want any negative vibes that way. Like it wasn't malicious, it wasn't anything like that. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Um, and I really hope that I can continue playing with you. I've made a lot of good connections here so far. And so I hope to continue those throughout the night.
I just wanted to say that last round I made a promise to show everyone something cool on my desk, and I did to some breakout rooms, but not to everyone. This is a necklace that I made because I liked it at Anthropology, but it was $60, but I didn't want to spend it, so I made it from Hobby Lobby. So that's my cool thing of the round, and if I stay to the next one, you'll get to see something else.
Like every round, it's a new trinket that we get to see. Like the longer that you stay in the game.
I mean, I don't have much else to show because I feel like my best assets are on display right now. My comedy and wit, of course. And yeah, no, I'm having a great time. I'm clearly no comp threat girl. I was struggling, but I want to shout out May for getting betray in the main chat because that's how I got it in the other one. That's it.
I know cats were very popular last round, so I wanted to show you guys mine. She's right here. So I got more to show you guys later, so please don't vote me out. But other than that, like I don't know, I want to play, and you guys, you all seem great, and please don't vote for me.
I also want to say I see everyone's cats and I raise you all a dog. He's napping right now, but I'll bring him out later if I'm still around.
Does anyone have anything else left to say before we go to the vote? Please send me your votes to eliminate now. As a reminder, you cannot vote for the 5 safe players. Those are Lucas, Andrew, Ben, Christina, and Shrishti. Please private message me your vote now.
Okay, that test message I sent. Did anybody see that? Okay, thank you guys.
I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. May, Leonard, Ryan. Everyone else, you can turn your video off now. The 3 of you have all received votes for elimination tonight. Ryan, you are safe. Please turn your camera off. May and Leonard, it comes down to the 2 of you, and the person eliminated from fight or flight is May. I'm sorry, May, but you have been eliminated. Everyone, you can turn your cameras on.
All right, I did it to myself. I promise I'm not drunk. I just swear Zoom updated before I played this game. I do want to use this for a selfless promotion. I am actually on Fox's 99 to Beat premiering in September. I played with Sandra Diaz-Twine. We spent about 3 weeks together a couple months ago. I've also played an LRG with one of you in this room. I'm not going to let out who that was, but there are connections here. Make sure you're paying attention and keep fighting. And don't forget, one of you has a power. Use it.
Thank you, May. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. Okay, right into our next round. This round, we will be revisiting a staple fight or flight twist, hunter or hunted. Here's how it'll work. Earlier tonight, I put each of your headshots randomly behind one of the following shapes. So I'll show you this thing. There's a bunch of shapes. You're behind a shape. You'll be told which shape you are hidden behind. Whether you choose to share this information with anyone else is completely up to you. Ryan, as the winner of last round's competition, you will be our hunter. The hunter will have the sole responsibility of picking 4 shapes for nomination. The players hidden behind those shapes will be up for elimination, where we will then proceed to a vote. But the hunter is not necessarily safe for this round. One of the shapes will have the hunter's headshot behind it, and they will not be privy to which one it is. Now I'm going to share with each of you the shapes. You will either get a shape from me or producer 2. So just check your private messages, and everyone sit tight for a second.
So can we talk? Oh, we're not supposed to talk?
I don't know.
You guys could talk during this one.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Does anyone have a favorite shape?
Ooh, that's a good question. I've never even thought of that.
I just
Love a good
watched
circle.
Circle?
Squid Game for the first time, so I don't like any shape right now.
No one wants to be a square.
That's so true. But a
An
Tic Tac is
umbrella.
square.
Rectangle, though.
I'm a big fan of the hexagon. I really like the way they work with bees in particular.
Good point.
Okay, hi everyone. I am back. At this point, everyone should have been sent theirs except for Ryan, who will be our hunter. I also do want to remind everyone there is no private messaging on Zoom, off Zoom, anywhere to any other players in or out of the competition about the competition. So just make sure anything you're saying to anyone is said out in the open in your different breakout rooms. Cool. Great. So you should have your shapes now. Again, this round, Ryan, as the hunter, you will be nominating 4 shapes for elimination. Whether you tell anyone what your shape is up to everyone who has a shape. I will give you 5 minutes to discuss with people, collect information, and then you're going to come back in here and you're going to give me your 4 shapes that you are nominating. Sound good? Great.
And just point of clarification, will I have like a list of the shapes that are available?
I'll show you all of them in front of you. I'm
Okay.
going to share screen.
Cool.
Great. Awesome. Good luck, everyone.
I was on the chopping block last round.
Yeah, it's not a good feeling.
It's not a great feeling, but you know what? Yeah, we persevere and we're
So
going
true.
moving
So
forward.
true.
Right.
Does anybody want to share their shape?
I'm gonna
I don't
share mine
know.
because if I was,
Yeah?
if I'm gonna, well, because here's the thing, like if I'm gonna get eliminated and the people are gunning for me, then
Hey Ryan, how you feeling?
Hello. Well, I felt nervous getting voted again, but then I don't know, with great power comes great responsibility, I guess. So I don't know.
Look,
It's kind of
I
nervous
will
to be in the
say,
hot
I
seat.
think you,
yeah,
I think you explained the Felipe thing well.
Thank you.
And I think I appreciate the transparency because I didn't know what Felipe was talking about.
No, and honestly, it genuinely could have been a bad beat on my part. I think I just fell into self-preservation mode, which I think you have to do a little bit in this game. And I hope that, you know, the people who want to work with me, and there's no malicious intent or anything at all. So, and genuinely, I haven't talked much to you, Ty or Christina, but I get good vibes. I don't have. Yeah, that's all I want to say about that. So I don't have any bad vibes on anyone in particular quite yet, but I'm, you know, keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, likewise. The only person I had bad vibes from just went home, so we good
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
The
Putting
game's
your name
settled
out there in front of everyone will do that.
Yeah, so it's just so random. But so if any of you guys voted for her, thank you, because we don't need that around here. But good. So for this one, we have a shape, and you're putting certain shapes up,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so I guess it's kind of a twofold of whether or not you want to tell me and just kind of hope I don't pick your shape. I guess the downside to that would be, I think, I don't know. I mean, it kind of puts me in the hot seat no matter what.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to share with you if we think that you're going to target us. But I trust you, and I really appreciate, you know, what you did in putting a name out there, even if it wasn't, you know, if it was a miscommunication, whatever. There always needs to be somebody up for elimination anyway, and you know, it's a game. So I have a lot of respect for that, and I would love to work with you. So I will be the first to tell you I'm a rectangle.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm also kind of similar. I appreciated the transparency, and I'm willing to tell you mine. I'm a trapezoid.
So many shapes. Well, I'm a pentagon. Okay, I'm a pentagon. Anybody else a pentagon in here? How many shapes are there? I wonder. But yeah, I'm a pentagon. Like I said, Ryan, I like how you just, you know, put it out there. You took accountability for it. I can only respect that, and that's in this type of game.
Yeah, no, definitely. If Christina, oh my gosh, I haven't talked to you, or is it Tristy?
Yes, it is.
Tristy, I have not
Yeah, I
talked to you at
know.
all. Oh my gosh.
all.
I realized I was like trying to say your name and I was like, oh my gosh, we haven't talked at all. I do want to give you guys a chance if you want to tell me your shit. I do want to bounce around though, because I think I don't want to get
the hexagon, like the bees. So if you choose it, that's
Okay, I hate the
you,
bees.
but,
Got it. Yep.
I know we haven't talked much, but I'd be open to more in the future. But I'll let you get to it.
Oh yeah, I am a square. Which when you were like, you don't want to be a square, I was like, oh no, wait.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh god.
I can
I'm
get
making my
going.
rounds.
Okay,
Don't worry. I'm making my
Yeah,
rounds.
I'll get
hop out.
going.
I've been
Oh
in here,
gosh.
so I'll hop
Everyone,
out.
everyone.
Okay, you're hopping out. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'll hop out.
Oh, okay, 5.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh,
I guess we're all trying to
person-
like the people that haven't seen
Everyone's
Ryan are
trying to
trying to track
get
down
Ryan.
Ryan. Like,
yeah, I saw most of you except for Shristi in the last room we're in. But I'm telling everyone, I'm a triangle. Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, the strongest shape.
That's the strongest shape.
Yeah, I think like architecturally or something, geometrically.
Girl, I hope it's the strongest one in this round. I really don't want to be. I don't want to be up for
No.
elimination this round. Okay, I'm
I
gonna
just
go
feel
to
like it's
room
so.
1 and hang out by myself and see what happens because
For real. Actually, it's a really good, like, honestly, you should do it. It kind of works pretty well.
okay, I'm gonna try that. But see you both later. Please don't vote for me.
Keep talking. We're solid.
I got you, Sandra. Genuinely, no worries.
The confidence, I could never.
Room 2.
It also doesn't hurt for her. Actually, it doesn't really hurt for her either because she's not telling me her shape. So.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, if you guys feel comfortable telling me your shape, I mean, genuinely, the people in this room, I don't want to put
Hello,
up.
everyone. The time for talk is over. Please
I'm
come
a
back
heart,
to the main
Ryan.
room.
I'm a heart.
Diamond.
Ryan, I'm a cloud, Ryan. I'm a cloud.
Cloud.
A rhombus.
Diamond.
Rhombus.
Cloud is Andrew. Heart. Okay, I got you.
All right. Good luck, Ryan. We
Good
got
luck,
you.
Ryan.
You got this,
Good
Hunter.
luck.
Great, and I believe we have everyone. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna share my screen. Ryan, you're gonna have all of the shapes in front of you. You're gonna pick 4 of them, and I will click them. I will show you who's hiding behind them, and that will be our 4 nominees. So let me just share my screen quickly. Awesome. Great, can everyone see my screen? Quick thumbs up. Okay, Ryan, please let me know the first shape you will be nominating.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Gosh, it's such a tough position. Okay. The first one I'm gonna go with, because we haven't talked. I'm gonna put up a square. Sorry, Shristi, it's just this is the first time that we've talked, and that's just, that's just, I just haven't had a chance to get in the room with you. It's really no hard feelings at all. I do want to get a chance to talk to you, if I can. Next one I'm gonna go with is, I'm not sure who this is, so I'm gonna go with a plus sign.
That is Sandra. Shrishti and Sandra have been
Okay.
nominated. Ryan, I need your third shape.
I'm gonna go with another shape that I didn't necessarily hear, and I'm gonna throw up a star.
Ryan, that is yourself.
Okay.
Please give me your 4th and final shape for nomination.
This is someone else who I haven't really had a chance to talk to. But I do feel like they're a strong gamer, and this one is a little bit more targeted. Because I think they are playing a good game and a strategic one. So I'm gonna put up, at the risk that she was telling me a lie, I'm gonna put up a pentagon.
And that is Ty.
Oh.
So our nominees are in. It is Shrishti, Sandra, Ryan, and Ty. You will now have 5 minutes to deliberate which one of those 4 nominees you will be voting for tonight. Good luck, everyone. We'll come back here in 5 minutes.
Hi. Thank you so much.
Hi. Yes, thank you, Ryan.
You're welcome. I want to make my rounds because I'm up again.
Totally.
I do think that Ty is a gamer, and I do
Yeah.
think that she is not. She's been bouncing around. She's been making connections. I have noticed. Um, she just seems strong. She seems like a strong. She seems like she gets in good with a lot of people, and I don't know if I've been on the right side of voting with her at all. So that's kind of why I was saving her for last no matter what. No matter who I put up there, I wanted to put Ty up there. Because I do think that she's a strong player. Yeah, that's all I got. I hope you don't vote for me.
But
Okay, well, I'm not voting for either of you.
Jumped into that 6 room, but I do want to go talk to more people, but I'm gonna go for Ty. And we talked about going for someone, and I'm doing it. So we
Cool.
gotta get a
And
big
we've
player
got
out.
your back. You had our back, we got your back, okay?
Thank you.
Exactly.
Did you guys get a chance to talk to him? I was so sad I
Put it
didn't.
out there.
I was
I'm
like,
voting
no.
for Ty. I think we have to get a big player out.
Okay.
Back
And
to
she's playing.
answer it to then go to, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just a mess.
Yeah, I've never felt so slow in my life.
Mm. Well, Sandra, since you are on,
Trying to answer him back, but I couldn't because
Sandra, do you have anyone that you want people to vote for?
I was in here. Where he at? He running from me.
Yeah.
Oh, who's running from you?
Because that was targeted.
Oh, me too.
I'm scheming now. Okay. I mean, if y'all want me to scheme, I was trying to play friendly. Okay, I wasn't trying to do too much like I did on Destination X. I was trying to chill. I was trying to be friendly, play with everybody, maybe a little bit of a middle of the road game. But Brian's turning it up on me, so I don't know. I kind of think it's poetic justice that he picked his damn self.
Yeah, I never gave him my shape.
Free what?
He didn't know my shape, so that was just him picking a shape. Like I never said nothing.
Yours, yeah, Sandra, yours was random. Mine was targeted.
Yours was
Yeah,
definitively
you did
targeted.
say that.
Yeah, he said that explicitly.
I was
Right.
like,
I
as he
mean,
was
do I
talking,
come
I was
off like
like,
I'm
who is this gonna be?
strategizing? Because I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
absolutely.
know what's going on half the time.
It's cool. And you know what? I think that it's interesting because I feel like people both respect and like fear good social game, and they see that from you like 100%. And that's the other thing with these games. I feel like there's no it's wild because there's like no hard feelings, I think, which is great. But I will say that Ty, I'm never voting for you ever. Like, and that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I wouldn't do that.
Have you played one of these before?
They never vote for the other three.
Then maybe we need to bop around a little bit and see if other names are coming up and like if there's like a consensus because yeah, I don't know yet for sure.
That's fair.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to room 3 and
Go to
see.
1. See if anybody
Okay,
comes in
cool.
there.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm so bad at like switching rooms.
Christina, are you? I think I'd probably vote Ty. Then, are you okay with that?
I'm okay with that
I
if
think
you
that's a
guys are
great
doing
game,
it.
especially
But
because
do you know Survivor or you don't?
I know Survivor, like the show. I just didn't know who you were before coming over here. It's impossible to be friends with Anthony and Ello and not be aware of Survivor as like the game. So yeah, I do know Survivor, and I actually I'm
Who?
The host.
the host, Anthony.
Oh, this Anthony.
This Anthony,
This
yeah.
Oh,
Anthony.
I'm like, what player is like? I know all the players. I'm thinking like, who's Anthony? Okay.
For sure, for sure. No,
Daniel.
yeah. Anthony is the host that was like, "Hey, you should do this game," and he introduced me to Survivor, so that's it.
Hello, players, please.
And the name? What's your cat's name?
His name is Bello.
Aw, I love it.
Thank you.
Hello, players, please return to the main room.
All right, guys.
We got you, Ryan. You're good here.
Gotcha, Ryan.
Okay, I
You're
hope
good here,
so.
Ryan. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yep. We got you.
Thanks, you, man.
Hi, Anthony. Did you call me?
No, I didn't, but thanks for checking in. I think we're waiting on one more. Give it a couple seconds. Great, and we're back. Welcome back, everyone. We have now reached another elimination ceremony. As we learned before, the 4 nominees are Shrishti, Sandra, Ryan, and Ty. I will give the 4 nominees each a chance to speak. We will go in the order you were nominated. So Shrishti, you're up first, then Sandra, then Ryan, then Ty.
Hi. I have been called a square, multiple times before. I did not expect it would be putting me in a position of danger. So if you feel like you also feel a little bit of a square, consider saving me. I'm having a good time. I feel like I've gotten to talk to a lot of folks here, and there's a lot of folks who I like want to make more inroads with. So hopefully you don't vote me out. Ryan, I appreciate you being really clear that it wasn't personal, because I got nothing personal against you either.
Well, I'm next. I want to know who snitched and told Leonard I was coming after him, because now I'm coming after you. Leonard is safe. We made a deal.
Yeah, I mean, I was put in the. I mean, I was in an unfortunate position, obviously, because I nominated myself. So, but yeah, I mean, that was a power that there really is no place to hide. And I want to work with the people that I said I want to work with, and I hope that they're willing to do the same. I want to go out swinging. If I'm going to go out, I want to go out swinging. Ty, it really is nothing personal. I think you're a huge threat. You strike me as a social threat. Um, and I don't want to leave a game like not putting up my deuces and fighting. So I hope you put them up too. Let's do it.
Okay, and yes, Ryan, I was very surprised that you had kind of led by saying that you were taking a risk just to try to, like, I guess, test if I was lying or telling the truth. I came into this game and I said that I was committed to playing an honest game. I want to work with people. I want to have alliances that work and make those inroads. I'm not sure if you're maybe judging me off of some of my gameplay from Destination X, but I'm definitely in this game, fight or flight, here to win it, here to build genuine connections with people, play, have fun, win. And I was completely honest with you. I thought from the beginning of our talk that you trusted me. You said that you never got bad vibes from me. So the fact that you put me up later and you kind of prefaced it in a way where you thought I would be lying, I think it's more telling of you as a game player than me. So for the rest of you all that are listening, please consider keeping me. I really have been enjoying playing with you all, and I'm not shady. I'm not playing no games. I'm not doing anything like that. So let's get to the vote.
Thank you, nominees. Again, the nominees are Shrishti, Sandra, Ryan, and Ty. Please private message me your vote to eliminate now. Nominees also get a vote if that wasn't clear.
Just while Anthony is going, I finished the pizza. I'm done with that character arc. I'm now ready to win my make it to Jerry Arc. And that's the dream.
Was there anything on the pizza?
Yeah, it was a margarita pizza. And in full, like, to be totally candid, almost all of it came from Trader Joe's. I just added a little bit more cheese.
Hello, everyone. I am back with the votes. If you are not one of the 4 nominees, please turn your cameras off now. Okay, you 4. It comes down to you. Shrishti, Sandra, you can turn off your videos. You are both safe. Kai and Ryan, the vote comes down to the 2 of you. And the person eliminated from Fight or Flight is Ryan. I am sorry, Ryan, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours. Everyone can turn their cameras on.
Ooh, can shake off the game. Woo. Oh man. Okay. I had a blast. This was fun. It's not very often you get to say that you played with some amazing gamers, and I'm a huge fan of Survivor, so being able to play with Sandra has just been awesome. Yeah, I am very grateful for this. I genuinely enjoyed meeting and playing with every single one of you, including you, Ty. There was really no hard feelings. I felt like I had to go into scramble mode right there, so I was doing what I can. But I do want to give a quick shout out. I'm from Fresno, California, and I run a Survivor game. We're doing our season 6 in September. It's a one-day Survivor. It's called Survivor House Rules. My last name is Rule, R-U-H-L. So it's Survivor House Rules. So I just ask that you follow me on Instagram, TikTok, spread the word. I would love to see some of you playing some of your games, and genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for this. This was a blast.
Thank you, Ryan. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. Congratulations, top 13. Another round. Here we go. For this competition, you will need a marker and a piece of paper. If you're using a dry erase board, that is also fine. If you have a piece of paper, write A on one side and write B on the other. Be sure to write large enough and clear enough for us to be able to see it on camera. If you're using a dry erase board, you can write your A and B in between if you don't have 2 sides. Yes, Leonard, that is clear. Cool, I'm going to keep reading these instructions. The safety competition is called Focus Group, and here's how it'll work. I will ask you a series of this or that questions. The answers to these questions are opinion-based. If you answer in the majority, you stay in the competition. If you answer in the minority, you will be eliminated. If the votes are evenly split, no one will be eliminated. Normally, staying in the competition is a good thing, but in this case, it's not. Anyone eliminated from the competition will earn safety for the round. The last 2 players left in the competition will become our 2 nominees for the round. So again, you do not want to be in the majority this time. Great. Does everyone have A and B ready? Great. Awesome. We're going to do this. Here we go. And also, since this is our first putting things up and down competition, I will count you down each time. I'll go 3, 2, 1, reveal. Show it on reveal, don't be late, and then keep it held up even if the answer is obvious to you of I'm in the minority, I'm in the majority. We just need to be able to count it. So just hold it there. It makes our jobs easier. Cool. Awesome. Round 1. Fight or flight. A, fight, or B, flight. A, fight, or B, flight. Take a second. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. If you are holding a B, you are safe. Please turn your cameras off. That's Shrishti, Lucas, Daniel, and Michaela. Did I miss anyone else?
It was me too.
And Tegan. Great. On to our second question. Breakfast or dinner? A, breakfast, or B, dinner? A, breakfast, or B, dinner? And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Ayana and Leonard, you are both in the minority. You can turn your videos off now. Question 3, summer or winter? Summer or winter? A, summer, or B, winter? On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Christina and Sandra, you can turn your videos off. You are in the minority. It comes down to you four, Tori, Ty, Andrew, and Benjamin. Here is your fourth question. Past or future? A, past, or B, future? And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Andrew, you are safe. You can turn your video off. Question 5. Planning it or winging it? A, planning, B, winging it. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. You all put B. We will go to the next question. Question 6. Lose and be loved or win and be hated? A, lose and be loved, or B, win and be hated? On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Ty, you are safe. Tori and Benjamin, you are our nominees for this round. Everyone can turn their videos on. So as we just saw, this means Tori and Benjamin are the final nominees for the round. But before you go off and strategize, there is one more twist to this round. This twist is called Keep or Swap, and here's how it will work. At the elimination ceremony, after the votes are tallied, the nominees will be asked if they would like to keep their vote or swap with the other players. If you both pick keep, they stay the same. If you both pick swap, you will switch votes. If one picks keep and the other picks swap, it will be left up to a wheel to decide if we are keeping or swapping the vote. Does this make sense? Cool. So I'm going to just also put it in your document of just what these things mean. So keep, we keep the votes. Swap, we swap the votes. Keep, swap, we go to a wheel to decide. Make sense? Everyone has a vote in this round. So the choice is yours. Fight it out by keeping the vote, or fight the decision with your fellow, or fight the decision made by swapping. Does anyone have any questions? Great. You have 5 minutes to strategize before we come back for the vote. The room limit for this round is now 5. Good luck.
Hi. Oh my
So
god.
unfortunate.
Oh my god, it's both of
Benjamin,
you.
oh my god. Did you
Oh,
have a
both of you.
strategy? Because I kept doing A, and then the second I stopped doing A, it wasn't the majority anymore. And I was like, you fool.
I know. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
I'll
really
leave 'cause
sad.
it's
No,
probably
I'm
not
really
helpful.
sad that we're up against each other, but good luck. And
I know.
this,
Good luck to you too.
well, yeah, keep swap. Who's to say? I will, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, do you guys even know like how you want the rest of us to like go about it? Because I know it's probably tough for y'all. Like
I honestly have no idea. I mean, I don't really know the general
I'll vote
sense
with
of
you
it.
for the next round.
Okay, so who is it that's
Well,
going?
Benjamin's right here, and
It's
he is one of
me.
them. And the
Oh,
other
I
one
didn't
is
remember who
Tori.
it was.
It's
Benjamin,
me.
I'm not voting for you. We've been sending home all the boys. And who's the other one?
It's Tori.
Tori.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do with the whole keep or swap thing either.
So I think
Yeah, that's
like,
hard.
yeah, that's difficult because that means the votes are not even confirmed to be your own potentially.
Yeah. If you feel safe about the votes, then you keep. If you feel like it's not in your favor, then you swap.
Ooh.
So who do you guys like more?
Okay, should
You
we?
guys
Can you?
actually have to talk if you
Oh,
want
I
to
know.
swap for.
Well, right now I have no idea because I'm just talking and I'm trying to sense a vibe. I mean, clearly we should probably be in different chats, but yeah, I hope you guys like playing with me. I've been true to my word this whole time. I'm sad to be up against Benjamin because it's been really fun to play with you too, so it's unfortunate, but I'm just gonna hop around and yeah.
Slay. Okay.
I
I'm
mean,
also
is
just
anyone
gonna hop
down for
around
like
and
a
see.
little talent show, Benjamin? Maybe no.
Well, I'm confused because I just left my first chat because Tori was there, but then she must have made her case and then immediately jumped into this one.
Yeah, it's so funny 'cause there's only like 4 rooms and there's not so many of us.
I don't know.
We got it. This
Yeah,
is
I
like
know.
this is
I
the
haven't
4D
talked to Ben
chess.
enough. I have no idea where his head is at.
Yeah.
I haven't either. I just heard from Tori. I mean, she's feeling unsure right now about like keep or swap because she doesn't have a sense of like where the vote is going. Oh,
Hi, Tori. I'm gonna jump out because we're one too many. So, but I will.
I am too because I just talked to you, Tori. But
Okay.
I would be back around.
Okay.
Tori,
Sorry.
I didn't need this information to feel this way, but Ty told me Benjamin threw my name out, so that just makes it even easier. But I didn't need to know that they want to keep you, but that
Oh,
makes it
well,
easier.
thanks. No, I've really been enjoying playing with you all, and I mean,
Yeah.
I've been playing to my word and trying to get to know everybody. So I hope that you guys want to keep me around because I want to keep playing. And I'm probably just at this.
But if I click swap and she says keep, there's still a 50-50 chance that it swaps and I stay in.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay. So that is
That's
a strategy.
okay.
You just came up with a good
Yeah.
strategy in like a second.
I'm trying to work through it very quickly. But if you all vote
Yeah.
me out, I think then I'll click swap and then there's at least there's a slightly better than 50-50 that I'll stay.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That's
Yeah,
smart.
for sure. Okay.
Okay, and if that does happen and I'm here, I'm Daniel, Sandra, Lucas, and Leonard.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We got you.
Horace.
Okay.
Sandra, it was not me.
Oh no,
I just want to
Leonard
throw
already
that
said
out
it was
there.
Ryan, and Ryan went home.
And Ryan went home
Yeah.
immediately.
I felt
That was
so. I literally felt so horrible. I'm like, now Leonard,
Did you
no.
make any progress?
I'm gonna be honest. Absolutely not. I literally
God.
went to a room and I was like, surely other people will show up to this room any second, and no one showed up. And then I accidentally went back to the same room I was in before. So unfortunately, I have literally 0 intel at the moment. And I don't know. Did y'all make any progress?
No, we kept sitting here
Not
hoping people would
amazing.
join and they didn't.
Okay,
Oh,
wait. This
Hello.
is great. This
Yeah,
is
this
great.
is helpful. This is helpful
Ben,
because y'all.
where are you?
I have a request.
Okay.
I would like for y'all to vote me out, and I'm gonna hit swap. And then if she also says swap, then I'll stay in. But even if she says keep, it goes to a wheel, and then it's just a 50-50. And I think that lets everybody sort of get off the hook,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I
fine
like
with
that
that.
plan. It's
That
a
makes
good
it
plan.
No, honor your wishes.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
good
sort of a weird
strategic
round.
move.
Like I don't really know what to do.
It is
Yeah,
very weird.
Yeah.
it's real sketchy, but brave of you to put yourself up. Crazy
I mean,
how
it's a
many finger traps
50-50.
I have.
Incredible.
So if you want to see finger traps, I have a bunch.
The time to talk is over. Please come back to the main room.
All right.
Thank you guys. I hope to be playing with
Yes.
you all.
Good luck, Tori.
Thank you.
We're waiting on one more. Got everyone. Give it a second. Awesome. Welcome back, everyone. We have
Sorry,
now.
I pressed the wrong button.
No, it's okay. Yeah, no, if anyone gets out, it's so easy to admit you. Cool. Welcome back, everyone. We have now reached another elimination ceremony. As we learned before, our 2 nominees are Tori and Ben. I will throw the floor I will open the floor rather to the two of you. Whoever wants to go first, Tori and Benjamin, if you have anything you'd like to say to the group, now is your time to do so.
I can start us off. I'm having so much fun playing with you all and getting to know you all. This challenge was really fun, and letting fate decide. I was saying I kept putting up A until I put up B, and then I should have put up A. So you know what? I think this game says a lot about the universe and how we should have trust and faith in this world. So I'm putting trust and faith into all of you. And to keep my promise, I have in my hands 9 finger traps. That's the next thing on my desk. 9 finger traps. So yeah, if that's intriguing to you at all, please keep me around. There's more where this came from. Maybe not more finger traps, maybe more finger traps, but there's cool stuff. So please, would love to keep playing. Godspeed.
Okay, hi everyone. I feel like I've gotten to talk to all of you at some point throughout these rounds, and I talked to a lot of you just now. I feel really good about those like connections that we've made and the chats we've had. So just vote your conscience, and if I go out, I go out, and good luck to everyone who still stays.
Thank you, nominees. Please private message me your vote for either Tori or Ben.
I have all the finger traps because of Severance. I don't know if anyone is a fan of Severance, but in season 1, one of the rewards is they get finger traps. So that's why I have them all, in case anyone was curious.
How you think that's it? Oh, forget it.
Sorry. Everyone who's not Ben or Tori can turn their videos off. Okay, so the votes are in, and now you have a chance to either keep or swap the votes. Please take out a piece of paper and write whether you are keeping or swapping. Do not show the screen until I ask you to reveal. And when you're ready, just give me a quick thumbs up. Great, thank you. Awesome, thank you. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, we do not have an agreement, so we will be going to a wheel to decide if we are keeping or swapping the vote. I'm going to share my screen.
Good luck, Ben. Let's let fate decide.
Yep, good luck.
Okay. Full screen. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, can you see my wheel?
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Okay. Good luck. The wheel landed on keep. And with that being said, the person eliminated from fight or flight is Ben. I'm sorry, Ben, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
Oh, I'm really sad that plan didn't work out because I think it was actually a super clever plan. Tori, well done for not choosing swap. I was really trying to convince you to pick swap in the end. Everyone have a great game. Thank you so much, Anthony, for letting me play. It's been wonderful. Good luck, everyone.
Ben, you put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. Thank you for playing. Congratulations, Final 12. You are 1 spot away from making it to the jury portion of this game. So here's how this next round is going to work. Let me find my instructions. Awesome. So To get to this point in the game, you needed to form relationships and be on the good side of the majority of players. This round, however, you will need to be good with everyone, because having even just one enemy in this game could mean the end of the road for you, as this elimination will come down to a sole vote. In a moment, I will spin the wheel to randomly choose a player who will no longer be eligible to win the sole vote. That player will then choose another player to eliminate, and so on and so forth until we are left with one player who will earn the sole vote. All the chain picks will be made publicly and must be done consecutively. You will only have 60 seconds for group discussion between picks. Does that make sense to everyone? Awesome. So I'm going to share my screen one more time. And we will get to it. Share. Okay, can everyone see my wheel? Looks good. Does everyone see their name? Great. Awesome. Good luck, everyone. Tegan, you are out of the running for the sole vote. I will now put a 60-second timer on. You have that time to discuss as a group, and then you must name who you will also be eliminating from eligibility for the sole vote. Again, the last person standing will have the sole vote. So I'm gonna just take my timer. 1 second, y'all. Timer. Bring it down to 1. Okay, your 60 seconds begins now.
Okay. Does anybody want to volunteer to be the person selected for this?
Good question.
Respectfully, no.
It reminds me of like Until I'm Big Brother.
Wait, Lucas, are you gonna say something?
Oh no.
I am. Oh, I didn't realize the countdown was over there. I'm happy to volunteer because I feel like I don't want the pressure of picking the one person, and I also know the person that I will choose. I don't think they are in fear of getting out either. So I feel safe both getting chosen and choosing someone else.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. I'm probably going to pick someone that I feel confident about their safety going into the next round, not because I consider them to be an enemy of any sort.
Tegan, I need your decision.
Okay. The person that I am going to select is Lucas, because I feel like he is playing really well, and I don't think that he is going to be up for elimination going into this sole vote round.
Thank you, Tegan. You can turn your video off. Lucas, a minute is now on the clock. You could have any group discussion you want. Here you go.
All right, I'll start it kind of similar. Does anyone want to? I know Leonard said for the last one. I don't know if that's still on the table, or is anyone thinking?
Yeah, maybe I should have saved that closer to the end, but I guess it's the same thing. Like it's
you
fine.
Don't want to.
You were one of my safe picks as well, by the way. So I was like, yeah.
Does anyone else want to say anything? No? Okay. I guess it's a little tough, but do I have to wait until the time's
No, if you have a decision before then, you can.
okay? Sorry, just since you kind of threw
I'm
it
just
out there,
nervous.
I do think you will probably be safe as well, so I'm probably gonna pick Leonard.
Great. Okay. Lucas, you can turn your video off. Leonard, you are next up on the chain. 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna be super duper honest. The people that I think will be safe that are on mine are Ty, because you played a great game, Tori, because you just campaigned so well, and Sandra, because I have seen no movements against you at all, unlike a lot of the other people that can be here. So do any of you want to be chosen, and or tell me why you don't want to be chosen for this?
I think you should follow your heart.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else?
True. I'm just gonna echo the same sentiment. I think that your reasons for selecting us, that you think that we'll be safe, I think that's a decent reason, and I'll respect whatever decision that you make. Any decision that you make is not going to change the rapport that you and I have with each other.
Okay, great. And Sandra, anything? Okay,
Sandra's chilling.
Sandra's chill. I have a D6 dice. If it's 1 or 2, Tori, 3 or 4, Ty, and it's 5 or 6, Sandra. I'll let fate decide. Okay, it landed on a number.
Okay.
Leonard, who are you choosing?
It landed on 4, so it's Ty. Ty, I'm going to select you.
Leonard, you can turn your video off. Ty, you are next up. Your minute starts now.
Okay. Volunteers, probably not. Okay, no, didn't think so. This is Tristy.
I will volunteer and make the decision a little easier unless somebody else wants to. Because I think that it feels a little like scary to not have the last vote at the end, but there's a level of like you have some level of agency even if you're in the chain by like removing somebody from the pool.
True. I like the way you're thinking, and I do appreciate you volunteering. That makes my job less stressful, less pressure. Does anybody else have anything that they want to chime in? Didn't think so. Okay, so we'll just wait out the last 14 seconds, and that's where my vote is going.
Have your decision. We don't have to wait.
Fine.
Okay.
Okay,
is it
yes,
Tristy?
my decision, thank you so much for volunteering, is Tristy.
Great. Ty, you can turn your video off. Shrishti, you are up next. Your minute starts now.
Fantastic. Does anybody want to volunteer? I will allow that to come up first. If not, I think I wanna pull somebody in who like I haven't gotten to talk to that much, but who I think is like super interesting. So Christina, I will pull you on the chain.
Great. Shrishti, you can turn your video off. Christina, your minute starts now.
Anyone want to volunteer? Okay. I don't know.
You can pick me. It's okay. Like it's okay.
Are you okay with it?
Yeah, it's whatever.
Well, thank you for making it easier for me. Anthony, I'll choose Michaela.
Christina, you can turn your video off. Michaela, your minute starts now.
Same offer. If not,
This is tough. This is an interesting way to do it. I'd also like to think I started to build good relationships with the people that have their cameras on still. So if anyone else doesn't have an objection, I'm okay, Michaela, if you pick me.
okay. I'll pick you, Andrew.
Michaela, you can turn your video off. Andrew, your minute starts now.
All right, thoughts, ideas?
I think we're all just scared, to be honest.
Yeah.
We haven't really said, the 4 of us haven't really said anything, so I'll just put it out there. We're all scared of it.
Anthony, am I correct? We're like 1 vote away from jury.
Yep. Whoever goes out this round will be the last member before jury.
Sandra, nobody is taking you out. We're here to spend the whole night with you. Sandra, I'm gonna pick you.
Thank you, Andrew. You can turn your video off. Sandra, your minute starts now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and cut to the chase. I'll pick Ayana.
Thank you, Sandra. You could turn your video off. Ayana, you have the final decision here. Whoever you select, the other person will have the sole vote.
Okay. First of all, I'm honored that Sandra said my name. It's really cool. Yeah, so I love the idea of women in power, so I have to vote for Daniel.
I love it.
Congratulations, Tori. You have won the sole vote. Everyone, you can turn your videos on now. Tori, before making this decision, we will of course give you some time to strategize. You have 5 minutes starting now. You could have any chats you need in the breakout rooms. Good luck, everyone.
Tori, where's she going?
Expecting to get picked. Oh my gosh, I have
I
no
believe
idea.
there's too many people, so I'm gonna jump out.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, the limit's fine.
Oh.
I'll
is fine.
I'll jump out, but Tori, I will implore you, please do not eliminate me.
Who do
Please.
you want me to eliminate?
You know what? That's a great question. I think who's left? Give me a second. Let me pull out the breakout room. I'm gonna leave. I'll come back whenever this.
Okay, let me know.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Girl, you must be stressed.
I'm stressed, yeah. I'm not sure. Does anyone have any thoughts, anything to share? I'm in a finger trap now, that's for sure.
Christina, I want to be super clear. I didn't like mean anything shady by pulling you onto the chain. I was just like, okay, well, who is it that's like still left that you
No, I
know?
understand. We didn't talk that much, so I get it.
Oh, we're good. We're all good.
But yes, I appreciate that.
All right, any thoughts, or I'm gonna hop
Oh, yeah.
around?
Okay,
I
sorry.
feel like for you, oh, sorry.
Oh, you can go first.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, obviously, like they're talking about it's like the last round before jury, so whoever you think will like not necessarily maybe vote for you for at the end, I feel like that's like consideration.
I will.
All right, I'm gonna
drop-
hop. Tegan, any thoughts before I hop?
Oh yes. Don't vote for me.
Okay, word.
Could I add something?
That's
before you
it.
hop? Dang.
Oh, that's it.
I just
I have
want
no idea what I'm doing here.
Tori, though we didn't speak, I am always Team Tori.
No, we're good. We're so good. Hey,
Oh.
Leonard.
Hi.
What's up?
Okay. Yeah, I just have the same imploration. I still don't know. I would say that for people that I have not talked to more than others, I would say, oop, hello everyone.
If it's too many people, I can jump.
Yeah.
I think we're set, but I'm not sure. Any thoughts? Any thoughts?
I can jump.
Tori, I just want to say I kept my word and I did vote for Ben. Yeah. So,
I also voted for Ben as well.
yeah.
Thank you. I know this is such a
Yeah.
crazy turn of events here.
Yeah, it's
love
hard.
playing with all of you guys. Hey.
Yeah.
Woman of the hour.
I know. I'm sweating. I'm like gonna take off my sweater. My goodness. Yeah, no, I mean clearly like this is the last one before we get to jury, so this is also loaded in that sense. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I could say something, I would actually love to be in the jury. So please, if my mind's floating around your head, please shoo it away.
Yeah, if I don't make jury, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Over-
I'm gonna jump around, but I hear all of you and God.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
God, it's me. I'm gonna jump around because I need to talk to more people. I'm so stressed.
Go have fun. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god, so cute.
Hi.
I was
thought it's-
get into another
Okay.
Hey.
Like quickly be like we're good because I'm not gonna take any of you out and I want to keep working, but if we stay together, you like I'll have your back if you have mine. Are we good?
Yeah,
Literally, we were
We're so
just
good.
talking about that. We want you to be a part of this like alliance that we're building right now.
Yeah.
We can give it a name later, but like
Yeah.
we definitely have your back, especially if there's any fallout from this vote, which hopefully there won't be. But like, yeah, we got
We'll
you if you
report
got
back
us.
any info.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. I don't want to like take out anyone like I don't want to take out like Sandra or Ty or anything right now because I just think it's not wise.
Who have you heard? Or like who are
One, I
people
mean, I'm the only one
recommending?
deciding.
That's true. I know, who is
them.
recommending?
Nobody's saying names to me, but yeah. I'm a little scared. The time to deliberate is now over. Please return to the main Zoom.
Nice to
You
see
got this,
ya.
Tori.
Good luck.
And those nails are looking cute, girl. Those nails are cute.
Thank you.
we're waiting on one more. Do I have my math right? Nope, we're correct. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. In a moment, we will go to Tori's decision, but before we do, does anyone have any final pleas they would like to make? Or comments?
I'll speak. I just felt like I played that whole round chasing Tori around, and every time I got to a room, she was like in the next one. So that kind of was like, I didn't even say hi, but and she has so much power this round. When we were down in that little twist and we were down to the last few, I felt comfortable with you. I hope you still feel comfortable with me, even though we didn't talk in that little scramble right there. I hope you can see a place for me in jury. Thanks.
Yeah, and I kind of told you in a breakout room, but I would love to be in jury. And I also would love to see all your desk items. I've been looking forward to each round. So please don't use that vote my way.
I also
If I make it
love
to
to make it.
jury,
Oh,
oh,
go ahead.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, Sandra. You're the
If I
queen. Go
make
for
it
it.
to jury, it'll be my first time because either I win or I go home on minute 16, and it's been 16 minutes.
I just wanted to say that I would be ecstatic to make it to the jury. That would be a huge honor of mine. So I hope you're not thinking of me, Tori. I've never voted for you. We've always been good. There's no beef. I hope it's all love.
I mean, Tori, I literally shouted you out as one of the 3 people that I knew would make it to jury no matter what. It was between you, Ty, and Sandra. I'm a huge supporter. I also voted for Ben the last round. I would love to be. I think I'd be a fun jury member. I think that'd be a great time. And yeah, just I want to keep slaying with all of you.
Okay, Tori, the time has come. Please address the group and let us know who you will be sending home and why.
Oh my goodness. Wow. What a quick turn of events from almost being on the block to now being the person making this decision. It's so much fun playing with each of you, so this is really sad because I don't want to be the one to have to send anybody home. But it is a tough decision, and I want to make sure that I'm playing wisely moving forward, and I'm being aware of where I feel like people's loyalties are going to be. So unfortunately, my vote is going to be for Leonard because I feel like since you kind of had your eyes on me, I was on your radar a little bit. I don't want to make that mistake and see that work against my favor, but it's all love because I know you're powerful, and I do hope I can still give Willow a hug and a kiss, and I hope your pizza was good.
Leonard, you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
I had a feeling, but you know what? It was my time. Thank you all for playing such a great game. Did I not make it to jury? No. I have also never been to jury duty before either, so I guess it's just never the time for me to either be in jury. I'm either in the finale or I'm not in the jury, so it's always one of those two. But to all of you, really, really great work. It's awesome to meet all of you. Sandra, I will watch one of your seasons of Survivor, I promise, because I want to see where all this admiration comes from. And Anthony, thank you so much for organizing such an incredible game. I'm going to go feed my cat, and I love all of you. Mwah.
Leonard, you put up a good fight, but it's time for you to flight. Thank you for playing. Congratulations on making it to Final 11. You have all made it to the jury portion of the game and will at the very least have a hand in deciding who wins tonight's competition. In a moment, we will be taking a short break, but before we do, I'm going to ask each of you to privately message me your 2 closest allies and your 2 biggest targets. That is your 2 closest allies and your 2 biggest targets. What you put down will have an impact on the next round. Sound good? Awesome. So while the players are sending in their responses, I wanted to thank everyone in the live chat for joining us tonight. If you're enjoying the game, please consider becoming a member of our Patreon or Venmoing at Fight or Flight Show. And if that isn't possible for you right now, you can support us for free by subscribing to our YouTube and following our other social media channels. Additionally, please consider donating to the Fayetteville Animal Protection Society. If you would like to make a donation, you can scan the QR code on your screen now. We are currently only $64 away from Sandra's goal of 2,000. So any donations help and really matter and go to a great cause. So if you have it, please do it. Get us over that goal post. And again, any support is graciously appreciated. We will be back in about 10 minutes to continue with the game. So thanks again, everyone on the live. are back. I want to congratulate you all again for making it to the jury. Whether you were sitting at the end or sitting as a member of the jury, each of you will play a major role in the finale where we will crown our winner. Prior to the break, I asked you all to tell me your 2 closest allies and 2 biggest targets. From there, I used your answers as data on how your competitors view you. Using these results, we were able to indicate the top 3 friends and the top 3 foes left in the game. Those with the most positive scores ended up on the friend side, and those with the most negative scores ended up on the foe side. The top 3 friends are Tegan, Andrew, and Ayana. The top 3 foes are Christina, Lucas, and Tori. If you haven't realized yet, this round is called Friend or Foe, and here's how it will work. Instead of voting for a singular person to eliminate, you will vote to save a set of nominees, either the friends or the foes. The group with the most votes will be safe, and the other will be up for elimination. The trio up for elimination will face off in a competition, which will decide who is eliminated from the game, and that person will become the first member of our jury. Does this make sense to everyone? Cool. In any normal round, most of you would probably be inclined to choose your friends over your foes. But as you may already know, this fight or flight choice may change that, as you can choose to fight for your friends by criminalizing yourself or abandon them to help your foes. In order to vote to save the friends group, you must volunteer to have your answers shared with the group. That means after the voting ceremony, you will read out your choices aloud to everyone, who you put for your biggest allies and who you put for your biggest targets. On the other hand, if you wish to flight, therefore voting to save the foes, you can keep your survey responses a secret. Does this make sense to everyone? Great. Everyone will...
Can you just, sorry, can you, so if you choose to fight, you have to announce what you did, and if you choose to flight, what happens?
Yeah, so you're going to vote to save the friends or save the foes. If you vote for saving the friends, you will also need to share who you put as your targets and your allies with the group. Cool. Awesome.
Wait. So if you don't want to reveal who you voted for, you better make sure to say flight.
If you don't want to reveal who you voted for, you'll vote to save the foes. Cool. Awesome. So again, friend or foe. I put the 2 different voting blocks in that document we have. So the top 3 friends again are Tegan, Andrew, and Ayana, and the top 3 foes are Christina, Lucas, and Tori. The time is 9:43. We will give you 5 minutes to deliberate. Good luck.
This is a tough round.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Sorry,
Congratulations,
Tori.
Tegan. Yeah, congratulations to you and Ayana, Tegan and Ayana, for being friends.
You know, it's not all it's cracked up to be.
I'm a little honored to be a foe. I mean, hey, I'll learn. Okay, I'll hop, but don't share your votes if you don't want to. I mean, hey, there's no harm in that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to stay in this room and quickly make a proposal, which is that, like, I understand that people don't want to share their votes, and I'm not going to ask you to vote to save the friends and share your vote, but I would ask that if you do that, I would love to have your protection or safety going into the voting round. I'm okay to be up for elimination, but I would love to, you know, have your votes of protection. Except, Andrew, are you a friend with me?
Yeah, it's you, me, and Ayana. I get it, Ian, but I really like you a lot. So like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe this group can be united on a front where Tegan and I are safe if we're up. I mean, I'd love that. So
Yeah, I'm okay with doing
or you
that.
could just reveal your vote and protect us.
I'm open to the possibilities.
Who are we voting out if it's the foes up, right? Like,
I don't want to show my vote, so I have to vote to save the foes, because then if not, I have 2 enemies.
okay, that's
Then
fair.
I'm gonna go to another breakout
the
room
hard
and just I'm gonna talk around a little bit But yeah, I mean, I hope you'll consider saving me
Yeah.
regardless. But I understand everybody has to do what they have to do for their game this round. It's a
Yeah.
tough one, so good luck, everyone.
Okay, you too. Good luck.
Yeah, you have to save the foes to keep it secret.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
Andrew.
saying. Okay.
Hey.
Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
This is a tough one.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Is anyone even nominated in the groups? I'm nominated as a friend, which was
I'm a
awesome to
foe.
hear.
I
But
voted
yeah,
for Andrew as a friend.
yeah. Hey, one thing we should be
Same.
quickly considering is, you know, the three people that have played Fight or Flight are very tight. So just keep that in mind. Like
Which is
three?
yeah, so Tegan, Ayana, and Shristi. So
Oh,
keep that in
I
mind.
didn't know that all of them have played.
Yeah.
That changes things a little bit.
Right. So just keep that in mind and protect me, please.
Yeah.
I don't
Well, the
have
thing
that.
is-
Yeah.
No, you didn't know. You win the? Did you? No, that wasn't you. Was that Ryan then who won that competition
Yeah.
earlier?
Yeah,
Oh,
Ryan
then,
did.
okay.
Got out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to be on the up and up. Like I'm probably not in their pecking order, you know, like they've got
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah,
So
I get
what
it.
are you?
Yeah. No, I think it's a
All right.
competition.
I'm just gonna hop, but I think it's
Hop.
gonna be we're gonna see what people want to do. I mean, at this point, I mean, I'm a foe, so I'm just gonna vote to protect the foes. But
I get you. I get you. Okay,
that's
well,
really all I can
Shrishti,
do. Yeah.
Shrishti, where's your head at then? I mean,
I'm feeling it out. The tricky thing is I need to go talk to somebody and be like, if I'm gonna read my list, you need to understand why you're on my list. So I will go do that really quickly. Like it was somebody I put in like targets to kind of see if I could game it a little bit. Like because I thought that maybe only the friends and foes would have votes. So I sort of like allocated strategically
No,
there.
let's
So
just try to keep each other safe. This group should stay
Yeah, if you
together.
guys hear my name, can you tell me, like, for
I
real?
will 100% tell you, Ty. I
Okay.
really
Yeah, no,
want you in this
likewise,
team
likewise.
for a long
I
time
got
with
you
me.
guys too.
Yeah.
Okay.
But do either of you feel comfortable? Like I don't even know what to do because obviously I know that like if we vote to
could
keep
vote
the
Friend
friends,
Foes is something that came up on the season that I was on, and it was like high drama and everything. And so I thought that, dang it.
Where you going? I'll follow you.
Okay.
oh my God.
I can head out. I've
Okay.
been in
I'm
here the whole
gonna
time,
jump
so.
out just so I can move
All right.
around. But good chat, guys.
Yeah.
Andrew,
Yeah.
is it a competition? Hi, Daniel. Is it a competition or is it a vote?
Oh, I thought it was a vote. He
I
did
thought it
say
was-
something about competition, though, didn't he?
It was a competition.
Producer, is it a competition? Hello, are you there,
Tegan
God?
are in the different groups.
I know.
So I was like, oh.
I
but
just don't think I
Tegan-
could beat. I just don't think I could beat Christina or Lucas in a competition.
Yeah, I think you'd be up against tough
Yeah,
competitors.
they're like tough, so I really don't feel confident. So I'm just gonna jump around, but please.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I kind of wanted to hear that too.
The time to talk is now over. Please return to the main Zoom.
This one's messy.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, this is super messy.
Welcome to the jury.
Welcome back, everyone. We are now at our safety ceremony. In a moment, you will cast your votes, but before you do, I want to give the friends and foes a brief chance to plead their case. Anyone who would like to speak up, the floor is now yours.
Well, I'd love to just open up a conversation, and maybe people won't want to share, but I am curious because, I'd like to just emotionally prepare, and also I want to know what to do with my own vote. Like, I don't want to be the only one to share. So, who is thinking of voting for foes and protecting their answers? No judgment. I just I really want to try and get a sense of what would make sense to do because I don't want to shoot myself in the foot. Just you two, or the four of you, I mean, I assume probably Tori will too, as a foe. So then that's me and Ayana and Andrew, obviously the friends, and Daniel, my diva, and Ty. Are you like on the fence? Like, what are you thinking right now? I didn't get to really talk to you.
Yeah, I'm on the fence, but I am leaning more towards saving friends.
I would love if you considered that. I want us, those of us who are considering like voting for friends, if that's what we're gonna do, I just don't want anyone to feel like they like exposed themselves unnecessarily if like people end up just like no one else does that. So I feel like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us, and there are 11 people. So who can I convince to join us and just bust this wide open, knowing that like things can still change in this game, whoever you wrote down, like it doesn't have to be like that. Shrishti, sister.
I'm reading my answers. I just didn't raise my hand because you only asked about foes.
Oh, so you are planning to maybe vote for friends?
Yes.
Okay, I love to hear that. So that would be me, Ayana, Andrew, Tay, Shrishti, Daniel. I mean, y'all, if we stick together in this, that would be so fierce and sickening. And those of us that have been like supporting together and like working together, we can continue that. And maybe this will even like bring some new, stronger relationships out on the other side. There's been too many secrets in this game. This has been a shy game, like for the
I will
most part.
say, just to jump in a little bit, sorry, Tegan.
No,
Was like, I
please.
think my decision is I'm kind of put into a spot where I don't have a choice but to just fight and try to protect myself first and foremost. And then I actually have an ally that I said was one of my top allies as a foe. I will do whatever it takes to protect them if they are up on the block. Yeah.
So also it goes to a competition. So the three who are up are going to compete. So it's not a vote. So it's kind of putting it up to chance. So keep that in mind when you're making your decision, that it could go really any which way. I think, honesty is a beautiful thing, but I also think that it's smart to keep some things close to the chest, especially at this point in the game. So if you are on the fence, it might not be a bad idea to keep your votes to yourself, if that's something you're considering. Just a
Yeah.
counterpoint.
And I also would like to throw out, if you are feeling close with any of those friends, so are some other people, you might not be as close as, you might not be their number one when you think you are. It is very possible that multiple people, well, it is, they did put, multiple people did put that person, so that's why they are friends. So you got to keep that in mind. A ton of people did put them. So that's why
And if we're foes now, we're going to be foes later.
yeah, we're still going to be targets.
I was gonna say we could be shields.
I mean, I'll just even start the train since I've made my decision to vote and protect myself and my other friends here, that like I actually did put Lucas and Christina down as the targets on my list. And I've played this particular twist before when I did Fight or Flight many years ago. So I kind of figured there would be a chance that we would have to share. And so I tried to strategically pick, just thinking based on like who have I been talking to, like who's had my back in recent memory. And Lucas and Christina, it's not that I want you out of the game necessarily, but the truth is I feel like I've had less interaction and time with y'all than I have with others. So, I just don't know if like we're gonna work closely together. We totally could, but to my friends and those of us who are maybe leaning in that direction, I would like hardcore ride for you if you voted for friends and joined me on this train of speaking your truth. And like just like busting this game open a little bit. Like it's jury time. Like let's get crazy. Like let's like emerge from the shadows and spill our tea so that we can really see what's up.
Yeah, as much as I don't, sorry, as much as I don't like being like in the center of this drama and I would much prefer to not be in it, yeah, it has been a pretty safe game for the most part. Most of us have agreed on a lot of the votes, and I think we need to shake things up a little bit. And look, I'm trying to play things differently. I put myself out there a little bit more this time around. I'm not usually like this in games, but I really have been enjoying playing with all of you. And when I am allied with somebody, I'm loyal, down to the T. So I would love if you guys voted to keep us safe, and get out some of these targets that we have.
And I'm going to say there are 2 people that are still going to be coming back from the competition. If you vote for the friends, two people are coming back, and they might know that you just voted them as targets and you don't feel comfortable with them. So keep that in mind when you're sharing your information.
Thank you, everyone. The time to talk is now over. Please private message me your vote, either to save the friends or save the foes. I am back with the votes. If you are not a friend or a foe, please turn your video off. The group that is safe from elimination this round is the foes. Foes, you are safe. Friends, the 3 of you are up for elimination. Everyone, please turn your videos on if you voted to save the friends. Great. One at a time, you will read out your top allies and your top foes to the group. Tegan, you can go first.
I sure will. The allies that I picked as my top allies, I did have Shrishti down as one of my top allies because we had been just chatting literally right before this round. And the other person that I put as my top ally, hilariously enough, was actually voted as one of the foes. But I did put Tori because she had my back and she had the sole vote and saved me. My targets, as I already shared, were Lucas and Christina because I just felt like they were not folks that I was chatting with very frequently.
Great. Thank you, Tegan. Ayana, you are up next.
Okay. So my top 2 allies I put as Shasti and Tegan, because I just feel like we've been on the same page most of this game. I've talked to you guys a lot, and I think we've really helped each other so far. My targets, I did put Christina just because I haven't heard a lot from you, and players that are more on the quiet side tend to freak me out a little bit. I don't know where your head is at. And then the other one was Sandra, and I know that's crazy to say, but let's be real, she is a player, and I haven't gotten the chance to connect with her very much. So, of course, I feel like I'm in danger if I'm not on her side. So that was that.
Great. Andrew, you're up next.
Okay, so my top 2 allies that I put down at least were Christina and Daniel because, when we've been in rooms, I've felt really good about those 2 and we just kind of click and I trust them. So I put Christina and Daniel. And then my biggest targets are Ayana and Tristy. And that's because I know that the 3 people that have played Fight or Flight before are Ayana, Shristi, and Tegan. So I have a strong feeling I'm just not in the top of their pecking order, and probably no one else is either. They seem pretty tight, and if we don't break them up soon, we're just going to go out the door one by one by one. As much as I love Tegan, Ayana, and Tristy, I just don't see myself, and I don't see a lot of you in their end game. So now, if I survive this, hopefully you can understand where I'm at.
Thank you, Andrew. Shrishti, you're up next.
So, like Tegan, I thought that there would be some like trickery afoot with the friends and the foes, but I wanted to name people who not only like have made an impact on me, but also that I think, you know, if it was the reverse and they were given the opportunity to like vote for elimination, that I would want them kind of like in my corner. And so for friends, I voted for Daniel, and I voted for Tegan. I'm loyal. I'm a loyal person, so I have resonated with you both. And then for foes, I actually put the same people as Ayana. I put Christina and Sandra. They're both super strong players, but I've also spoken to both of them, and I want them to know that like it's because I think that they're powerful folks and that I trust them with a vote.
Thank you, Shrishti. Daniel, you are up last.
Yeah, to echo kind of what Andrew said, I feel like Tegan and Andrew were my closest allies, and that's because every time we're in a breakout room, I've just gotten good vibes from them. As far as the biggest targets, the only reason I put these two was because right before I felt like people were in my ear saying that they know each other, and those were Tori and Christina.
Thank you all. If you are not a friend, please turn your video off. Great, we are going to go straight into this competition. I am going to private message each of the three of you a link. Just open it up and do nothing else. Awesome. And can the three of you just like write any nonsense back to me, just so you're the first three I have in my chat? Great, thank you. Okay. Let me read you the rules of your competition. In each round of this elimination competition, you will be shown a question. The first person to buzz in by private messaging me the word buzz and correctly answers the question will receive 1 point. If the first person to buzz answers incorrectly, then the person who buzzed in second will get to answer. The goal of this competition is to reach 3 points. The first two to reach 3 points will earn their safety and remain in the game. The loser will be eliminated. So again, to buzz in, you're simply going to type in the word buzz. When you buzz in, you must be ready to give me an answer as soon as I call your name. There's no like buzz, wait a minute, let me think about it. You buzz when you have your answer ready. Does that make sense to everyone? Great. Awesome. I'm going to just set up my chat so I can see. Let me pull that here. Awesome. Okay. So same as before, you'll see your question once I delete the black square in your slides. We are on slide number 1. And here is your first question. Can everyone see their slides? Everyone's good? Okay, great. Here is your first question. Good luck, you three. Tegan, I got your buzz first.
Red.
That is incorrect. Andrew, I got your buzz second.
Like the light purple?
That is correct. Andrew, you got the first point. We will now go to the next question. Good luck. Andrew, you were first.
I believe it's 161.
That is correct. Andrew, you scored the second point. Question number 3. Tegan, you were the first to buzz in.
Misunderstood.
That is correct. Tegan, you score the point. We will now go to question number 4, slide 4. Here you go. Andrew, you buzzed in first.
The brothers.
That is correct. Andrew, congratulations. You have won your safety. You can turn your video off. Tegan and Diana, it comes down to the two of you. Here is question number 5.
Sorry.
Here's question number 5. Tegan, you buzzed in first.
1 in a million.
That is correct. Tegan, you scored your second point. Ayana, you currently have 0 points. Tegan, if you score 1 more point, you have won your safety. Here is question number 6. Good luck. Tegan, you buzzed in first.
7.
Congratulations, Tegan, you have won your safety. I am sorry, Ayana, but that does mean you have been eliminated and will become the first member of our jury. Everyone can turn their cameras on. Ayana, the floor is yours.
This is so sad. I'm so happy to have made jury. It was such an honor playing with all of you. I had so much fun. And yeah, I'm grateful for the opportunity. I hope you guys have a great time with the rest of the game. And I'll see you later.
Ayana, you put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. You may go to breakout room number 1. Great. So now, going forward, none of you go to breakout room number 1 unless you are eliminated. That is now the jury room. Great. This next round is called In or Out, and here's how it'll work. Each of you will be competing in groups of 3. Now, you might have noticed that there are still 10 of you, which means 1 player will be left out. The player who does not end up in a trio will immediately be eliminated from the game and will become the second member of our jury. In a few moments, I will give you 5 minutes to strategize and find your trio. When you come back to the Zoom, I will ask you to submit the 2 players you would like to group with. If all 3 players are in consensus, you will officially become a trio for the next round. If there is not a consensus amongst 3 players, all remaining players will be given 1 minute to reconcile any disputes in the main chat. If a trio is still not formed, a wheel will decide which player gets to decide the trio. Before I let you go, I should mention that this is a decision you do not want to take lightly. Sure, getting into a group with the first 2 people down to pair with you will get you to the final 9. However, picking the wrong group could have dire consequences for your game in the next round. The room limit is now 4. Good luck, everyone.
I'm too shy, I think. I feel like I'm back in like 2020 college, like scared to speak in the breakout room because like I don't want to interrupt somebody. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I was the last person in. I will drop out.
Trishti,
Fine
let's
to
go to
me.
4.
Christina and Daniel, you were my 2 closest allies. Can we just make a 3 and lock it in?
I'm totally down with that. And Christina, I hope this helps save after what I just said in
Finally,
the
I found
chat.
some people. Whew, this is getting stressful.
How are you doing? How's it going? I know
Welcome
it's
to
got kind
fight
of
or
real.
flight.
It's getting down to the nitty-gritty. But yeah, I don't know. Do you guys I think you guys already have maybe a group just based off of your loyalties that know.
I mean, not at the moment. Obviously, like I would love to work with Trishti. But Ty, I'd love to work with you. I feel like we haven't really had as much of a chance to work together
We
yet.
gotta talk.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Because
Yeah.
one of us should hop out if we're not gonna group up because one of us is
I'm down to group with people in this room.
Yeah, but one of us is gonna have to hop out.
I can leave you guys if you want, and so you guys can be safe. I'll go another place.
It's totally up to you.
Yeah.
I'll go to. Okay.
Great question. Did you hear a vacuum?
No.
Sorry if you do, because there's someone outside my room like vacuuming.
Oh.
No, I was in a foursome and I left so that they can get together. But you know what? I had put Tegan and you, Andrew, as my top 2. And then and I want to say that now. And then my targets were the one that just left plus Shrishi.
Yeah.
Trishti.
And
Yeah.
so I want Shrishi out.
I want Trishti out too.
Okay, let's do it. So
there.
me, huh?
That's who I would vote for. If she was up for elimination, that's who I'd vote out next.
And she like
Okay.
both of us as foes, so
Yeah.
Who did you put for foes?
me and Sandra, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
so
okay.
then,
I wanted to come and see what other folks were doing. Like,
We were just gonna hop out. Me and Michaela and Lucas all jumped in this call initially, so we're gonna group together. Do you have a group?
potentially, we
Okay.
are like going around and kind of seeing what's up.
Okay. Sandra was in this call and then she hopped out,
Yeah.
so she might be a free agent.
I'll go look. I'll go
That's
see what's
key,
up.
so go get her. Go get her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hop around too because
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
same.
Hi.
Hi.
hello.
Well, first, Christina, I hope we can bury me putting you as a target, but I understand. Not personal, like I said. I felt like we had not had the chance. And Sandra, I feel like I literally haven't seen you in like 3 years. How's it going?
It's going, as a matter of fact, I wrote you down as my top ally, but I felt like every time we went to the room, I had more of a connection with you than anybody else.
Wait. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I've hung out with Tristy and Tegan, and we kind of started off there. I haven't landed anywhere else yet, so Tristy, I'm definitely down. I don't know if we could maybe find Tegan or somebody else again,
Wait,
but
Tegan is looking for a group, actually.
okay. Who's in your
Yeah.
group, Michaela?
I'm with Lucas and Tori, and then Tegan hopped in after, and we told them. And then she was like, "Wait, I need to find someone else." So she's
Tristy,
on.
let's go find Tegan.
We
Yeah.
can go find Tegan. I think
I'm gonna go look for her right now.
she's in 2, but I'm curious about how she's feeling. Let's see. I'm gonna join 3.
Okay. I guess I'll just stay here. There's too many people in these rooms. Do you feel like locked
Please
in with
come to
Lucas
the
and-
main room. The time to chat is now over.
Oh my God.
I feel like, yeah, because I don't want to risk getting like no group.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I really hope you're good because I truly, truly, really like you. So please,
Hoping for the best.
be this Tristy Tegan.
Welcome back, everyone. The time has come to form your trios. In a moment, I will ask you to submit the 2 players you would like to pair up with. However, before we proceed, is there anyone who would like to make a brief plea?
I don't have nobody.
I would like to make a brief plea. I was stuck in rooms. I didn't get a chance to talk to many people, but the first people that I connected with, I do feel good with you 2 ladies, and maybe we can take it from there.
Who's missing a threesome?
Is anybody like single right now?
That would put Sandra, I think that would put you as our odd one out, and I would hate for you to be in that position. I mean,
Is your offer still on the table?
I'm just gonna put this out there to Shrishti and Ty, like, I feel like we've really had fun together, but I also like, I don't know, like I feel some type of way that you had like cold feet about like immediately pairing up with us when we were like, in that room. It felt like we were kind of like not your first options. And then I talked to Sandra and like I feel like we reconnected a little bit and I would love to be in a group with her. But Shrishti, I know we didn't get a chance to talk. What do you think?
Yeah, we didn't really get to deliberate. Tegan, I'm super super chill. I didn't get a chance to talk to Sandra actually during the deliberation. I was in a couple rooms with Ty. It is true that like it felt a little like iffy at first. So it's like it's not getting picked last for dodgeball, but it's like getting picked somewhere at the end of dodgeball. But I'm Tegan. If you want to pair up, then I'm super comfortable with you've had more conversations than I have.
Yeah, Shrishti, I'd love for us to trio with Sandra. Sandra, if you want to be in a trio with us.
Well, I mean, if that's where the game goes, that's it. But I did just want to say, like, I did have some hesitation with you all. You know, you guys were voted highly in the friends group, so I felt like you guys already have your loyalties and connections other places. I honestly felt like the odd one out in the three. I kind of felt like, oh, you guys, I don't know, might already kind of be coupled up, but I do apologize for giving that first, impression. I just thought you guys kind of might have already been good.
Does that mean you're a Love Island fan?
Yes, yes. I mean, I would hate to go out like this, but damn, I don't know. I feel like people are kind of locked in. I can't go out like this, but yeah. I don't know. I have nothing else to say. I feel like my fate is kind of sealed because I lost Shruti and Tegan, and I really didn't get a chance to get in any of the other rooms because they were so full. But I don't know. If anybody's not feeling super comfortable in in their trio, maybe it was like the first one you hopped into, but you know that person might be more aligned with somebody else. I'm open. I'm a free agent. I have had fun playing with you guys. Or if you don't want to take that risk, you could just send me to the jury, I guess. That's a cricket. So, okay, bye, Sandra. She already telling me bye. How much time do we have left on this, Anthony? I'm like begging for my life. Oh my gosh. I was looking for some people that I've been talking with and working with lately. You know who you are. The guys, essentially, it won't be a surprise at this point, but the guys, I was hoping to kind of like find you guys and we could connect again, but I guess I was just too late to that room. Oh gosh, you guys are breaking my heart. I don't want to go, but everybody looks pretty locked in, so I'll accept my fate if this is the decision that everyone wants to lock in with.
Before we go to the vote, does anyone have anything they'd like to say? Please private message me your votes now. You're going to put in the 2 people you would like to pair with. I am back with the votes. And we do have 3 trios. The person eliminated from Fight or Flight and the second member of our jury is Ty. Ty, the floor is now yours.
I just wanted to say that I had an absolute blast playing with you guys. I played a game that had a totally different format. This was my first time getting to vote people out, and I had so much fun. Best of luck to everyone. If you haven't already, watch Destination X. And you can keep up with me on social media, but all of my handles are all like my first name _ my last name, Lowry, Lowry. Good luck to everyone and keep playing hard. I like seeing these game moves. So I'm gonna go chill in the jury room, but bye everybody.
Thank you, Ty. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. So we have 3 trios. The first trio is Andrew, Christina, and Daniel. The second trio is Tegan, Shrishti, and Sandra. And the third is Lucas, Tori, and Michaela. So we are now going to move on into our trios twist. Now that you are all in a trio, each group must nominate one member of their trio for elimination. Each trio will be put in a breakout room where they can strategize this decision. You must remain in your assigned breakout room during this, and there is no communicating with any players outside of your trio. So trio one, which is Andrew, Christina, Daniel, you're going to go to breakout room 2. Tegan, Shrishti, Sandra, you're going to go to room 3. And Lucas, Tori, and Michaela, you're going to go to room 4. You're going to have 3 minutes to make your decision. I will invite you back in here when it's time for your vote, and you will do it by writing on a piece of paper. So have your paper near you. Good luck, everyone.
I was like, all right, so I guess with you two, I'm screwed.
No, like, okay, well, I've got a couple of thoughts because I figured it would be something like this. I'm curious to hear if anybody feels really confident. I mean, Sandra, like, I genuinely do not see a world in which this is the moment that you would get voted out, especially going up against 2 other people. And, considering that Shrishti and I have, I guess, I mean, we were voted friends, but like, we've been talking to some people. I feel like alliances are still really up in the air right now. I don't feel locked in with anyone, but I feel like we could probably sway people, but I really don't see a world in which you would get
about why I said about her and Christina.
Well, I mean, at least you know you're not going to get my vote from that.
Yeah, exactly. Like if we need to vote out Sandra, we need to vote out whatever, but like,
Whoever we put up here, like I think we can all agree we're not going to vote for.
Yeah,
Right.
100%. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. 100%. And I think like you said, I think they will put up Sandra.
Yeah. Unless Sandra works her magic and gets Thrifty because that's what she knows she wants,
Yeah.
If she can get Tristy up there, I think we know what we're doing,
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
So it's Sandra, Shrishti, and then Tegan.
And Tori.
And then
It's like
Tori.
I don't know. She might. We're gonna get to a point where people are gonna want to take out Sandra. Like it's not gonna be like she's gonna stay. Like people are gonna want to keep her around till the very, very end. Like obviously we all want to play with her, myself included, but like it's not gonna last forever. But we do have to make a decision. Like I really don't want to go up. I really feel like I'm going to be in trouble because I feel like I just kind of put myself in a bad spot because like
the time to chat is now over.
Oh my
All
God.
3 groups, please come to the main room, and only trio 1, leave your camera on.
What do you guys want to do? We have to make a call.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot on that.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, so rock, paper, scissors. Wait.
Oh, sorry. Wait. What are we doing?
Okay, to paper, cup, or rock.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it me?
Yes, I think you're good.
Yeah, but we're gonna fight. We're good. I think
All right.
you're.
You know what? All right, I'm gonna fight.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Are we supposed to come back?
Yep, you're good.
All
I'm
right,
just
cool.
waiting on a couple of people to come back.
Like, do we have more time?
Cool. We'll start with the 3 of you though. Go get a piece of paper and write down the name of the person you are nominating in your trio. And we will have you reveal on the count of 3. Groups 2 and 3, you can keep your videos off for now, but get your paper ready and write down who you are going to be nominating.
Wait, what's my group number?
You are group 3.
Oh.
If you would like to vote for yourself, you can vote for yourself. That was a question that was asked to me. Great. Sandra and Trishti, if you could just turn your videos off, please. Awesome. Are the 3 of you ready to reveal your votes? Okay, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, reveal. I'm sorry, Daniel, but you are the nominee for this first trio. You can turn your videos off. Trio 2, that's Tegan, Sandra, and Trishti. Turn your videos on. Please write down the name of the person you are nominating. And when you're ready, just give me a thumbs up. Great. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Sandra, you have been nominated. You can turn your videos off, and can my last trio please turn their videos on? Give me a thumbs up when you have yours written down. Everyone good? And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Tori, you are nominated. Everyone can turn their videos on. The 3 nominees for the round are Daniel, Sandra, and Tori. These are the only 3 people you can vote for. Everyone has a vote. You have 5 minutes to deliberate, and the room limit is 4. Good luck, everyone.
I really want to play this game. Obviously, we're at the final 10 now, so like I understand what everyone has to do. But I don't know. That's kind of hard decision.
It's like, do you take the shot at Sandra when she's there, or do we like want to keep kikiing it with Sandra?
I know, that's what I'm kind of feeling like. Which one?
Right. I'm like queen, but like also queen, like,
I mean, she was saying she was having a lot of calls.
Oh,
Like she said,
yeah,
Australian Survivor was gone.
she did. Sis is booked and busy.
Yeah, so she might need to.
Christina, where do you really stand?
With you, like number one. Like
Okay. Yeah,
that's
same.
so clear. Like I put you as my number one friend. Like
Yeah.
just
But
to
are you voting out Tori or Sandra
It
here?
may be Tori, but in the next round, we want to take out Shrishti first, then Tegan. Those 2 girls need to be separated.
Yeah, they're very tight. That's been very
I know
clear.
you guys probably don't want to let Tori loose, but if you 2 with me and the other 2, which was Andrew and Christina, will take out these other 2. Shrishti first and then Tegan, but you don't have to say it.
Oh, for the next round, I'm down. I think like we did promise Tori that like we wouldn't vote for her for this round. So I think that's where we're like in a
Oh,
tough
but then
spot.
that's only 2 of you. Everyone else is anyway.
Oh, everyone else already agreed they're doing it. Oh, oh gosh. Poor
I'm
Tori.
definitely down for the.
Yeah, I'm down for. I'm
Christine
like,
and
I agree
Tegan.
because I think they also have like low key deals with like a lot of.
And yeah, I really do want to keep working with you in this game. So if you're open-minded, like please, I know I had to go up against you guys as friends and foe, but it really wasn't like anything
No, I get
I
that.
wanted to do because I didn't want to go up against you guys. But I really didn't have much of a choice. So I feel kind of stuck. I feel like I said it to my group, I feel like if I go up, I'm toast, and they didn't really seem to think the same, or I don't know.
I guess I'm just gonna chill here. Like, what am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'm going.
One way or another if I don't think it's going that way. But if you guys are open to going like Daniel or Sandra, I'd love to know that, because then I feel like I could at least have a little bit of a chance to like get myself out.
I'm gonna hop, but I
Okay.
really am open-minded, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna see what other people are saying.
Okay, let me know.
I just wanted someone out.
Tori, did you?
I can go.
Here, I
it's
can
fine.
go. I've been here.
Well, actually, Michaela, stay.
Michaela,
Maybe
can I-
Daniel, can
Okay.
you go? Daniel,
Okay.
I'm just gonna share what we had already discussed. Lucas, no, you stay.
Okay. Okay, Michaela, can I talk to you afterwards?
Okay,
The time to chat
Thank
is
you.
now over.
Oh,
Please come back to
Tori,
the main room.
we should vote for Tori. We should vote for Tori. We're all voting for Tori. Let's vote for Tori and keep Sandra and Daniel safe this
Lucas and Michaela, how do you guys feel about that?
I mean, I don't want to be left.
I feel
But vote for
bad.
vote. I'm sorry, vote for Sandra. I know Tegan that you're. I'm good with you, Tegan, but I think it's time to get Sandra out of this game. I know she's coming after.
Do you have the votes for that though? Do you have the votes for something like that?
I think so. I think
that's
I
a
do.
move.
Okay.
That's a move.
And honestly, at the end of the game, it's fine. But
we promised
Michaela
Tori
and
we
Lucas,
would
I
vote for
think we
her,
do.
so I like, yeah.
You're gonna vote for Sandra?
I can too, because I feel bad.
I think the
voting
votes
for
are
her.
there. Yes, I
All
think the
right.
votes are there.
Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try.
Do it.
Still waiting on a room. Awesome. Welcome back, everyone. We have reached another elimination. In a moment, we will go to the vote. Before then, I will give each of the 3 nominees a chance to plead their case. The nominees are Daniel, Sandra, and Tori. That's the order they were named. That's the order we will go in. So Daniel, you are up first.
Hi everyone. Before I go, obviously, whatever you guys have to do that is best for your game, I totally understand. I want to continue playing this game, and I've talked to many of you about strategies that we can use later. I'm gonna go ahead and do a big swing. Sandra, I love you and respect you so much. I loved watching you for years, but I think that it's time to take Sandra out now. I think Sandra is very well connected, and that she's calling a lot of shots. She's called out 4 different people, and they've gotten eliminated in their rounds, and I think it's time to get her out because I feel like she can continue and get us out. Love you, Sandra, but that's who I'm gonna swing for.
Who did I call out? Who did I call out?
Let me get my notes. So you called, you were able to get out Leonard and Ben and Ryan. I feel like you led a lot of those.
Who's Ben? Okay. Whatever. Daniel, now you're on the hit list.
Sandra, it is now your turn to speak if you have anything else you'd
Oh,
like to
that was it.
Great. Tori, it is now your turn.
I really have been having such a blast. It's so much fun, and I really have been having been just such a blast playing with each and every one of you. So I really hope you want to keep me. Sandra, it would be such an honor to be on your hit list. It's so much fun playing with you. I feel like my only chance in staying in this game is if I vote for you right now. So if anyone wants to take down the queen, I mean, it could be the moment. So we love her. We love her so much. I love you so much, Sandra, but I think if we want to make a big move, now is a good moment. And I'm here to work with anyone because I don't really feel like I have that much of a footing. I feel pretty much at the bottom at this point after being a foe and now being put up. So I'm here to talk to anyone. So keep that in mind. And also a silly straw. And that's all I'll say. So
Before we go to the vote, does anyone who's not a nominee have anything they would like to say? Let's go to the vote. Please private message me who you will be eliminating. Again, the nominees are Daniel, Sandra, and Tori. The votes are in. If you are a nominee, please leave your camera on. If you are not, please turn your camera off. Daniel, you can turn your video off. You are safe. Sandra and Tori, it comes down to the 2 of you. And the person eliminated from Fight or Flight and the 3rd member of our jury is Sandra. Sandra, the floor is now yours.
Thanks for everyone who supported my charity. I will be on 99 to Beat on Fox on September 24th. We also have a Survivor Cruise on November 2026. And take out Shrishti and Tegan. Tegan, you can keep your crowns over there. You're floating them up in the air. And then after those 2, I want Daniel gone. Revenge for the queen. Get him out. Bye.
Thank you, Sandra. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. You can now join the jury room.
Queen.
Love Sandra
Congratulations.
so much.
Congratulations, final 8. This next round will force you to evaluate what type of player you are, a comp beast or a social threat. In a few moments, we will proceed to a competition where the winner will earn safety for not only themselves, but an additional player of their choice. However, choosing to compete in this safety competition will come at a price, as any player who does so, regardless if they win or lose the competition, will lose their vote for the round. Alternatively, you can choose flight by sitting out of the competition, and in doing so, keep your vote. I am going to count down from 10. You will need to make your decision by the end of these 10 seconds. If you want to compete in this competition, therefore forfeiting your vote for the round, keep your camera on. If you want to flight and forego the competition, therefore keeping your vote, you will turn your camera off. If you turn your camera off, your decision is locked. There is no turning your camera back on. Does everyone understand?
I have a question. Just who's up for elimination? Are you up for elimination automatically, or that's not a part of this part?
Yeah, everyone's up for elimination this round.
Okay.
So someone will be able to win a competition and save one other person, but everyone else will be up for elimination, regardless if you have a vote or not. Okay. So if you don't want to compete, you're going to turn your camera off. If you want to compete and therefore forfeit your vote, you're going to keep your camera on for these 10 seconds. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Decisions are now locked. Tegan and Christina, you will be the only two competing in this competition, so it's going to be a rather quick one. In doing so, neither of you will have a vote this round. This competition is a scavenger hunt. One round at a time, I will ask you to retrieve a household item for me. Since there are only 2 of you, we are doing 1 round of this. Okay? I will say your object, you will run, you will bring it back. The first person to do so wins safety, and we'll get to name 1 other person safe this round, okay? Your object is an umbrella. Congratulations, Christina. You have won your safety. You will get to name another person safe. We'll just wait for Tegan to come back. Tegan, if you could hear us, you can come back, umbrella or not. I'm sorry, Tegan, but you did not win the challenge.
Yeah, you know, I dead ass don't have a fucking umbrella right now, okay? It's been a whole thing. It was like a whole thing last week when it was raining. I don't have an umbrella.
Congratulations, Christina. You have won safety for the round and the power to save 1 player. You will decide who you will be saving right before we vote this round. You all have 5 minutes to strategize in the breakout rooms who you will be eliminating tonight. As a reminder, Christina and Tegan do not have a vote. The room limit for the round is 4. Good luck, everyone.
Hey.
Hi, everyone. How's it going? I just ran so hard downstairs to try
Oh
and
my
find an
God.
umbrella.
I was like waiting for the scavenger hunt.
Yeah, I was like, oh, something I have, but no. Anyway, well,
Tegan, I'm not sure
Tori,
how you voted, and it's fine, but
I didn't. I voted for Sandra.
I believe you. I just was
And
saying
I'm
either
dead
way, I'm
fucking
just glad we're
serious.
still in the game together because I do want to keep playing with you, and I hope that we can keep working together.
No, I
I'm
did
like, damn
too.
it, Tori's out. Can I just go? Just send me the jury. It's fine. Because Sandra's gonna work. Sandra was gonna work
Sandra
her
was coming for
magic.
your ass, yeah.
Oh yeah, she was.
It's
I
true.
know. Yeah.
Um, Daniel, I mean, I have to do
Yeah.
you a solid for throwing me some last minute info there. That was really helpful, I think.
Mhm.
Michaela, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long.
I
And
know.
this is actually helpful because we were all in like different trios. So how are you guys feeling?
Yeah. Honestly, okay. Our trio decided by rock, paper, scissors. So
Oh, that's fair.
yeah. How
I was
does
kind
y'all's
of
do it?
you what?
I said, how did y'all's do it?
So we all kind of said like, oh, anybody want to volunteer? And then both of them were like, oh, I feel like you'd probably be the one to be the safest. And I'm like, I don't think so, but okay. And so I feel like I had no like, I didn't want to argue, and so I was just like, okay,
Whatever
whatever.
feels best for you, if that also keeps me safe. I'm not afraid to pitch that, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucas. Hi, Tegan.
Christina, I'm here to talk to you.
Okay.
Because first of all, that was embarrassing that I don't have an umbrella.
It took
And
us
I'm
so long, to be fair.
no, because I had my AirPods in and I was like, is she back yet? But I was like, did they disconnect? We clearly were both struggling.
We were.
The best woman won, and congratulations. Um, I guess I'm just here to say that, like, I hope that it's a clean slate between us. I feel like I know that I put you down a couple rounds ago, but as I tried to explain, I thought that was like, we weren't really working together. I hope I'm not like, on your bad list.
Yeah, no, I'm not on yours, then, maybe we could kind of work something out. I don't want to have
You are
anybody.
definitely not on mine. In fact, I think that we could be very powerful in supporting each other. I mean, look, round to round, things change in this game so much. And so, and I
Does
mean, the
anyone
same
have a
goes for all
name?
of you.
Is
Andrew,
it?
you are,
Yeah. Yeah,
someone I've
we've
worked with,
been.
and Lucas, Diva, you too.
You have 1 minute.
Christina, who are you going to vote for to
I
save?
have to save. I'm was talking to Andrew. Andrew's the only person I've talked to aside from you two right now. I don't know where everybody's heads out. If any names have been thrown out. If there's someone like that I want to protect, I don't know where people are going for right now. So that decision is it's really hard right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd
can
love to
hop
throw
into
my
another
hat in the
room.
ring, delusional as it may be. I obviously don't have a vote this round, but
Lucas, do you know who
I
you want to vote for?
put it
I
up
honestly
there.
don't.
Okay.
I haven't really talked to too many people.
But
so-
like,
We should.
he hasn't said anything about you either. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it was just Andra, and obviously I'm gonna sit there like, oh my god, yeah, for sure. And then when I left, and I was like, where's Shishti? Like, I gotta tell her.
I'm glad.
Uh,
It feels really helpful.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
what
we
are
don't have a
we
lot of
feeling?
I feel
we
like
don't
we
have a lot
should
of
just
time left.
decide because we don't have time, and if we
Yeah,
put
we
our
have
votes
4
forward-
right
Please
here.
return to the
We have 4
main
here.
room. There is no more chatting. Please return to the main room.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Say your name.
Does anyone feel slighted by like last round, like how that went and how, you know?
Is there anybody in your trios that you feel like you want?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Say a name.
Well, oh,
Okay, welcome back, everyone. Before we go to the vote, does anyone have anything they would like to say?
I feel like that was a really chaotic round. And there was so much to like cover in that round. So I don't know. I'm curious, like, what the tea is. Like, where are we? Like, I mean, we just had a conversation. I'm curious if like anybody wants to share where their head is at before we get into things.
So I would say I didn't really I was in a room and a half, I would call it, and then only heard a name at the last second. So I kind of have to roll with what I heard if I don't hear anything else.
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. I didn't really see too many of you, but I'm gonna trust the name I heard at the end.
I feel like the rest of us were in the last room, and we're the last ones in here because they told us twice, like, come back to the main room, and none of us were like, we don't know what to do. We don't, because so we didn't have a name either.
I feel like it's kind of late in the game to leave things up to chance if we want to have any larger group discussion and work together. This could totally be an opportunity to do that. If not, Christina, Andrew, and Lucas, like, you know, I'm glad we got to talk and I'd love to do what we discussed. But I'm curious if anybody else wants to like share where their head is at.
Is anyone willing to say a name out loud? Because I really haven't heard anything, and I would love to talk about what people were saying if that's possible.
Yeah.
Because clearly, if the four of them said something, Michaela, Shristi, and
one of
Tori,
our
it's one of
names.
us. And so I would, yeah.
For sure. I would just like to say, like, Andrew, we caught up at the beginning of the game and then the rooms kept getting really full, so we didn't get a chance to catch up. But like, to me, you and I are good. Like, I've always been kind of like checking around, like checking the vibe. I haven't heard your name come up in any conversations, so I'm glad that you're feeling very safe. But yeah, I want to I wanted to be super open that like I feel like we're good. I know that we had the thing with where you were like, oh, you and Tegan are together, but I think like Tegan and I, like, we have spread out.
I'll just say for myself, I feel like when I tell someone I'm not voting for them, I have seriously done that. When we did rock, paper, scissors in our 3-person room for the nominee, Tori was unfortunately on the receiving end of that. But I promised I was not going to vote for Tori, and I was true to that. And I said that multiple times throughout the round, even when Tori's name got brought up. So I was like, I was down for the Sandra vote for that reason. So yeah, I just like to say that.
I in rock, paper, scissors, I went out because I was rock. And I think I am a rock, and I want to be all of your rocks. I'm just being silly now. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't really have a sense of what people are thinking clearly, because I didn't really get to have many conversations. But if you're thinking of going my way, you probably shouldn't. I think that would be so silly. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
I was gonna say, similar to Michaela, I also stayed true to the trio rock, paper, scissors decision, how we weren't gonna vote you out. So hopefully, I don't know what name might have came up in the other room, but if it was mine, hopefully you two can see how I'm on.
I want to just add that like as we're getting right, like this is what like final 8 down to final 7, like something I've seen in every season of Fight or Flight is that there's always like some floaters and like people who are playing quietly under the radar that make it through to the end and oftentimes end up like winning the whole game. I don't know, I've been running my big mouth for like a couple rounds now. So I am clearly barreling down, but I think that it's really time for us to start getting those people out, because when you look up at the end of the game and there's like 4 people left, it's those people who will eventually make it to the end, And I think that like strategically we should start thinking about trimming that out a little bit. I think it's the right time now. I think next round might be too late.
Great. The time to talk is now over. Again, we have to keep to a schedule, and every second of conversation is valuable. So if you don't feel like you know an answer, remember that for future deliberations and make sure you're really using your time wisely. Here we go. Christina, you won the competition. Before we go to the vote, please let us know who you will be giving safety to and why.
So I didn't have a lot of time, obviously, to talk to a lot of people. I really only spoke to 3. And for that reason, I'm gonna give it to Andrew, who just gave me the best plea for it.
Andrew, you cannot be voted out. Everyone else, you are eligible for elimination, besides Christina and Andrew. Please send me your votes to eliminate now. As a reminder, Christina and Tegan do not have votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Lucas, Shrishti, Tegan, and Daniel. Everyone else, you can turn your videos off. You did not receive any votes. Daniel, Tegan, you can turn your videos off. You are both safe. Shrishti and Lucas, it comes down to the two of you and the person eliminated from fight or flight, and the fourth member of our jury is Shrishti. I'm sorry, Shrishti, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
All the best wishes. I tried to play a super above table clean game. I feel really good about it. I feel kind of good about how the last couple rounds went with the Sandra info and everything like that. So I appreciate everybody here being really open to working together. And I have nothing to promote, unlike the last folks. So much love.
Thank you, Shrishti. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. You can now join the jury. Congratulations, final 7. Just give me 2 seconds to organize something and
How's everybody feeling at this point in the night? Are our energy still up?
Got a little scared there.
I'm having like some late night caffeine in here.
Yeah, who's got work tomorrow? Because I do.
I'm lucky it's only 8 p.m.
Oh my god, I forgot California.
Wait, who's the late? Is anyone on the East Coast?
I am.
Oh, you got. Oh wow.
Oh, everyone else.
Yeah, I was just looking. I
don't
was like,
worry.
oh my god, it's almost 11. That's crazy. Bedtime.
Okay, guys, I'm back. We're going to keep things really, really quick because we're running a little bit behind schedule. Okay, here we go. You have all spent the night building connections with each other, but this round we will find out what is more important to you, your alliances or your own personal gain. This round is called Execute or Absolve, and here's how it'll work. Each of you will randomly and secretly be assigned another player who will be your hit for the round. Your goal for the round is to get this player eliminated, as the player who successfully gets their hit eliminated will earn an extra vote they can use in the next round. Unlike previous iterations of this twist, we will not announce who successfully got their hit out, meaning if you keep tight enough lips, no one will know you have earned an extra vote. So the choice is yours. Will you execute your target to advantage yourself, or spare them to help someone take out theirs? We are now all going to private message you who your hit is. Whether or not you share your hit is left up completely to you. Okay, quick thumbs up. Did everyone get their hit? Great. Okay, we are going to start this round. But before we do, we are going to have a quick competition for one player to have the opportunity to get safety. In this competition, 2 players will face off at a time and be given a category. The first player will bet how many things they can name within that category. If the other thinks they can name more, they will raise by saying, I can name insert number. This will continue back and forth until one player decides to call someone's bet. The challenged player will then have 30 seconds to list that many items within the category. If they succeed, they stay in the competition. If they fail, their opponent wins. The winner of each round will then choose the next 2 to face off until there is only 1 remaining. The last one standing will be the winner and will have safety for the round, ruining their hitman's chance of targeting them. By random draw, the first 2 players to face off will be, and I'm going to do it randomly. Let me just put these in a randomizer real quick. Lucas and Christina. Lucas and Christina, you're up first. Everyone else can turn their videos off. Or actually keep your video on for this one. It'll be easier to track who's eliminated. Cool. Before I give you your category, please everyone show me your hands. Keep your hands all pretty. You don't have to look like you're under arrest. Hold them, keep them, just so I know you're not taking notes and writing things down. Cool. So Christina and Lucas, you are up first. Your category is gonna be languages. And again, you'll have 30 seconds to name as many as possible. So Lucas, you were called first, so I'll give you the starting bet. How many languages do you think you can name?
What's the time limit again?
You have 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay.
And again, keep your hands in frame.
Yes. I bet I could name 4 languages.
Great. Christina, do you think you can name 5?
I think I can name 5.
Lucas, do you think you can name 6?
I think I can name 6.
Christina, do you think you can name 7?
Yes.
Lucas, do you think you can name 8?
Yes.
Christina, do you think you can name 9?
Yes.
Lucas, do you think you can name 10?
No.
Okay, Christina, you have 30 seconds. Please name 9 languages.
English, French, Spanish, Italian, Mandarin, Portuguese. Oh shit. I could do it. American Sign Language count? Japanese. 9. Why am I blanking? I
I'm
tried.
sorry, Christina, you failed to name 9 languages.
That's so embarrassing.
Christina, you are out. You can turn your video off. Lucas, name the next 2 players to compete.
I'm gonna do Tegan and Tori.
Tegan and Tori, you are up. You are going to do movie genres. Tegan, how many movie genres do you think you can name?
I'm gonna say 10.
Great. Tori, do you think you can do 11?
Yeah.
Tegan, do you think you can do 12?
Yes.
Tori, do you think you can do 13?
Okay.
Tegan, do you think you can do 14?
Yeah.
Tori, do you think you can do 15?
Why not?
Tegan, do you think you can do 16?
Let's hit it.
Okay, Tori, you must name 15 genres. Go.
Sci-fi, horror, comedy, romance, action, monster, um, I don't know, bad movie, movies with The Rock, movies that are about a man in love, movies that yeah.
I'm sorry, Tori, but you failed your challenge. You can turn your video off. Tegan, you are safe. Please name the next 2 people to face off.
Let's have Daniel and Andrew face off.
Great. Daniel and Andrew, your category is states. US states. Daniel, how many states do you think you can name? You are on mute, so unmute yourself.
We'll start with 10.
Okay, Andrew, do you think you can do 11?
Yeah.
Daniel, do you think you could do 12?
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, do you think you could do 13?
I think so.
Daniel, 14?
Yep.
Andrew, 15.
Yep.
Keep your hands in frame. Sorry, Daniel, 16?
Yep.
Andrew, 17.
Go ahead, Daniel, take it on.
Okay, Daniel, you have 30 seconds.
Washington, Nevada, Oregon, North Carolina, South Dakota, North Dakota, Illinois, Iowa, Indiana, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Florida, Georgia, Mississippi.
Congratulations, Daniel. You successfully named 17 US states. Andrew, you are eliminated. Daniel, pick the next two to compete.
Michaela hasn't won, right? I'll do Michaela, and both you guys won already, right? I'll go with Tegan.
Great. Michaela and Tegan. Michaela, can you just show me your hands?
Oh my bad, sorry.
No, you're good. Your category is famous singers. Michaela, you were called first. How many famous singers do you think you can name?
Let's start at 5.
Tegan, can you do 6?
Yes.
Michaela, can you do 7?
Yes.
Tegan, can you do 8?
Yes.
Michaela, can you do 9?
Yes.
Tegan, 10?
Yes.
Michaela, 11?
Yes.
Tegan, 12?
Yes.
Michaela, 13?
Yes.
Tegan, 14?
Yes.
Michaela, 15?
No.
Okay, Tegan, you must name 14.
Beyonce, Lady Gaga, Rihanna, Nicki Minaj, Marina and the Diamonds, Ethel Cain, Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift, Lil Kim, Miley Cyrus, Addison Rae, oh fuck, who else is, how many did I get? 12?
2 more.
Slater and Kim Petras.
I'm sorry, the timer did go off right before that. Tegan, you are eliminated. Michaela, you are still in.
I don't think the timer went off before that. I feel like I said it just in the nick of time.
I'm sorry, baby, but it did. Michaela, you will obviously pick Lucas and Daniel. So Lucas and Daniel, your category is cheeses. Lucas, how many cheeses do you think you can name?
I think I can name 4.
Daniel, do you think you can name 5 cheeses?
I can.
Lucas, 6?
Yeah.
Daniel, 7?
I can.
Lucas, 8?
Yeah.
Daniel, 9?
I can.
Lucas, 10?
Yeah.
Daniel, 11?
I cannot.
Okay, Lucas, you must name 10 cheeses.
Parmesan, cheddar, Colby Jack. Oh my gosh, how am I already running out? This is crazy. This is insane. I don't know why I can't name any more cheeses. Goat, blue. Oh, yikes.
I'm sorry, Lucas, you have run out of time. You are eliminated. Daniel and Michaela, it comes down to the two of you. Whoever wins this face-off is going to win safety.
Good luck, Michaela.
Good luck.
Your category is board games. Michaela, how many board games do you think you can name?
Let's start at 3.
Daniel, how many board games can you name?
I can name 10.
Okay. Michaela, can you do 11?
Goodness gracious. Let's go 11. Like.
Daniel, can you do 12?
I can.
Michaela, can you do 13?
Sure.
Daniel, can you do 14?
I can.
Michaela, can you do 15? I need an answer.
No.
Okay,
Daniel, you must name 14 board games.
Monopoly, Clue, Dead of Winter, Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Does Uno count? Are we doing that? Or okay, Uno, Jenga, Sequence. Oh my God, I'm blinking now. Dos would be one as well. Oh my God. Now I'm blanking. Oh my god, I'm blanking. I literally collect board games. I'm gonna cry. Scrabble. Yeah, I'm blanking. Guess who? Damn.
Congratulations, Michaela. You have one safety for the round.
I did literally nothing.
Whoever had Michaela as a hit, your plans are now thwarted. Everyone else, you can still go for your hit or help someone else. I will give you only 4 minutes to strategize. The room limit is 4. Good luck, everyone.
Like, congratulations. That was why I was at the most stressful
Yes,
thing I've ever done in my
congrats.
No,
life.
I just knew if I had to name anything in the moment, I was gonna choke because it's so hard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should have stopped. I literally collect board games. I have like
No,
50 of
I
them. I
literally
don't
just
know
packed
why
up.
I
I'm
did
moving
it.
apartments. I just packed up a ton of board games, but I was like,
Oh,
the
okay.
way I can't think of a name of them and any of them.
Yeah, it's hard in the moment. Yeah, I just
Yeah, that's. I was just gonna let you try and see if you maybe just lost track in your head.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
was
we
gonna go
do.
like it was hard.
We don't.
but-
We are short on time.
Yeah.
Also, are we allowed to have 5 people in the room, or do we need someone
True.
to?
Probably
Does someone want to leave and then we can catch you up?
Since you guys, I can leave for you guys. You know.
I wanted to talk to you really quick, Michaela.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to go to the same one, maybe?
Sure. Let's go to 4.
Andrew and Daniel, do you want to stick around
Yeah,
for a
stay.
sec then?
Tegan, I really liked what you were saying in that, like,
do
you
too.
know, like where some of these quieter players are skating by.
Mm-hmm.
I'm open to those kind of decisions here.
Oh gosh, I keep going into group 1 and then they're like,
Oh shit. Well, I think we can only have 4 people in the room.
I haven't been to talk to anybody, so I want
We literally just started.
We literally just started, yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Who wants to scoot out for a second?
I guess I can hop, but please let me know what's going on. Bye.
So I'm not even trying to like factor in the hit or who gets an extra vote. I just
Me
want to,
neither.
you know, I just want to
Me
trust my
neither.
allies, and whoever gets the extra vote gets the extra vote.
Okay, well then I'll throw a name out because I feel like we're at the point where like we just got to start throwing things out and it's like really nothing personal. I feel like we've been talking about the quiet players. I feel like Lucas has been the sneak of the game, low key, and I respect it. And I'm not married to voting for him, but I'm just gonna offer that up as a name because I just feel like that fits the criteria. What do y'all think?
I appreciate you saying the name first, Tegan. When you were talking, to be honest, in my head it was Michaela. So it's funny because I've been in rooms with Lucas and he has been very talkative. So it's funny how
that's interesting.
You know, different
Yeah,
perspectives.
but Michaela has safety.
Right.
Gotcha.
I'm open to that. I'm very.
I mean, if that's what it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, hey.
I'm gonna try to find someone else because we kind of already touched bases.
Oh my gosh.
The bottom line is like we have the majority right now. Hi, Michaela. Sorry, Michaela, because you're safe. Will you give us just like one more
Yeah.
minute?
I'm gonna go in another room.
Sorry.
Oh, I almost turned the
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like we.
Hey,
Hi,
sorry.
y'all. Sorry. Give us one more minute, and Tori will come.
almost done,
Or
yeah.
Christina, if you and Tori want to swap out, or Daniel and
Yes,
Tori,
I'm
because
gonna
we're.
swap out. I'm gonna jump out.
Okay.
Okay.
I suck at moving rooms, so give me like a whole second. Okay, cool.
Tori, we were discussing maybe getting Lucas this round just because he's been like really, I think like, you know, he was up for elimination at the beginning and then he is like.
Have you heard a name?
I'm hearing. Okay, I'm gonna
Please return to the main room. Time for talk is over. Please return to the main room.
All right. What was
I guess we don't have like a minute, but I guess good luck. I don't even know what's going on.
Do you know what name came out? Oh.
Do you just want to do Andrew still?
Yeah, let's just do it. Send it.
Might be my
Me
last
as well.
turn.
Like.
Nice playing with
No, please not.
Welcome back, everyone. Is everyone back? I think we're still missing C5, 6, 7. Perfect. Welcome back, everyone. In a moment, we will go to the vote, but before we do, does anyone have any final plea or comment they wish to make?
I guess I'll say something. I was trying to get into all your rooms, but I could only kind of find the few same people. But I would like to make a case that next round there's no way I will have an extra vote, so I'm not a threat in that way. Michaela was my target, so you don't have to worry about me in next round at all.
Yeah, I also feel comfortable saying my name that I was given was Daniel, and I will not be voting that way. So I will also not be getting an extra vote.
I'll say mine was Tori, and Tori, I'm not voting for you either this round.
Mine was Andrew, and that's not what I plan to vote for.
I'm sure we can deduce.
I would love if you guys didn't vote me, by the way.
Before we go to the vote, does anyone have anything left to say? Please send me your vote to eliminate. You could vote for anyone except Michaela. I am back with the votes. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Lucas, Andrew. Everyone else, you can turn your videos off. You did not receive any votes. Andrew and Lucas, it comes down to the two of you, and the person eliminated from Fight or Flight, and the fifth member of our jury is Lucas. I'm sorry, Lucas, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
It was fun playing. This is my first time ever doing one of like an ORG like this. So it was really fun. I had a lot of fun. Nice meeting everyone. Don't really have too much to say, but nice playing.
Thank you, Lucas. You put up a great fight,
Good
but it's
game.
time for you to fight. You can go to the jury room. Congratulations, Final Six. There is no time to get comfortable or rest. We are going straight into this. Before we do, I'm going to just send the person who got their hit out a quick little message on their extra vote. Great. Awesome. Here we go. This round is called Stay or Go, and here's how it'll work. We will hold a safety competition in which one player can earn safety. However, unlike previous rounds, the safety competition will be happening at the same time as your deliberation period. This means the longer you stay in the competition, the less time you have to strategize with your fellow players. The competition will work as follows. In a few moments, I will ask you all to mute yourselves and turn your backs to the screen. If at any point you turn around, you will be eliminated from the challenge. If you remain with your back to the screen for the entirety of a 6-minute period, you will have completed the challenge. However, waiting for 6 minutes doesn't necessarily guarantee your safety. As I said, only one spot is up for grabs, meaning if more than one player stays throughout the competition, no one will get safety. Since you will have your back turned to your computer, you won't be able to see how many players are still vying for safety, making this competition a leap of faith. Once the 6 minutes are up, both the competition and deliberation will end, and we will head immediately into the elimination vote, with absolutely no opportunity for communication. To be extra clear, this means there is absolutely no communication upon everyone's return. Does this make sense to everyone? Great. So turn your back. Yeah.
And this is done in here or in a breakout room?
In here.
Okay.
So if you go to a breakout room for to talk, that's what you do. But if you're in here competing, you're back to the screen, muted, absolute silence, sticking it out. Make sense? Okay, everyone turn your back to the screen, remain muted, and if you leave, don't unmute or make any sound. Just go to a breakout room and then you can start talking. Okay, I'm gonna put a timer on. Where is my timer? There is my timer. 0, 6. Okay, 6 minutes begins now.
As a confessional. Oh. Hi, Tori. I was just talking to myself. Oh, okay. Wait. Unmute, Tori. Unmute.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. Let's do something quick.
No. Okay. And the women need to stick together. We need to do something. Should we get Daniel or Andrew?
I have the extra vote.
Wait, so that means we have a majority here in this room.
We keep it to us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is like the best case scenario. I was hoping we would all get to be together. Okay.
We have not been able to get the girlies in a room, guys.
Girl, I was like, how can I like strategically get that?
Oh, okay.
Okay, well that's nasty. Nobody said that, but it's
Right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hop.
Is the
What's
room like
3?
3 or 4? 3, gotcha.
What are y'all thinking?
I don't know what scary thing.
Well, so that means Andrew just got safety. He's only one step
Yes.
back.
Okay, can I be completely honest?
Yes.
When he was explaining well, not about the game. When he was explaining the directions, I was still thinking about myself, how the hell did I not get all the board games? And by the time I finished thinking, I was like, oh my god, I listened to these directions.
We should keep her. Are you? Because I don't. She's not going to come for me. Kind of scared of her. But that's just because I don't have the numbers. Okay, perfect. Michaela, we haven't really gotten a chance to speak, and I would love
I know.
to be able to do that because I have no idea where your head's at.
Okay. Are you like close with Daniel? Or how are you feeling about the other people?
And like out of the boys, because there's only 2 guys left, right?
Oh, Andrew's safe.
Andrew's safe. Okay, I was gonna say I'm leaning towards Andrew than Daniel.
Oh, to vote or to keep?
I want to keep.
Oh, okay, yeah. Good.
Okay.
No, I'm on that page.
Like if we were looking at the guys, if we were doing a little girly thing.
No, I'm down. Yeah, Andrew's safe, so
Okay. So are we all like just talking right now? Like is like the competition?
See, that's the part that I didn't understand.
Yeah, I
But I
did.
guess it worked out.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned around and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, would Tegan?
I feel like Tegan would do it. Like, you know.
Because I think Daniel and Andrew are potentially in a room right now.
We can see it.
I just think if the girls go Daniel, we're set for the next round, and then you know what I mean? Because then
that's true.
Tori, you had
Awful to like my other previous alliances, but like I've always been a girl's girl.
Same. And I also like, I just feel bad that we haven't actually been in a room together, Christina, since like I think literally round 1. So
Yeah.
but
This time, and that we can, move forward together, working together. If you're open to that, I would love that.
Very open. I have no like other things going on, so
I think that either Christina or Tori, I'm leaning towards Tori.
I'm fine with that. I feel like at this point she's a strong player, and I'm getting a little like she's giving like winner. Like I feel like she's like approaching
and she survived a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
she's really had an arc.
Can we go in there and try to split them up too? Because I feel like they're all talking about us. Because like Andrew's not,
Let's go split them up. Do you want to go in? Should we both go in? I'll wait here.
I'll hop out, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll
Okay.
stay.
Okay.
Do you
Christina
guys have
hopped, I
the
could
2
stay.
votes? Okay, so I
Oh,
was talking to
Christina's
Tegan.
the one who has 2 votes.
Okay. I only told her you, Tori, because we knew Christina had 2 votes and she was like, okay, which one of them? But I think it's time to do Tegan. I love Tegan Down. I love her, but she's really good. Like she's really, really good. And she's been doing a lot of these, or she's been leading a lot of these votes.
Yeah.
No, Tegan's skilled at this.
Really?
Tegan's one of the returnees, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how well she did, but
Turned around, so I think he's just sitting there with his back turned.
So he's gonna have no idea what happened.
So he's gonna have literally no idea. I mean, if he stays for the full 6 minutes, he'll get safety, but I'm pretty sure he's literally just chilling alone with his back turned with no idea that we've all left already.
Were you guys talking about me? Am I gonna be voted out? If you were, you can tell me. It's fine. I just really want to know. I hate being
I mean, I
blindsided.
think at this point, like everyone is an option because like we know Andrew isn't safe.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it's so hard at this point where
Yeah.
the group is so small, but I genuinely don't know like where everyone's head is genuinely at, if I'm being honest. So
Previously, like seen you on like little shorts and stuff because I haven't actually watched the whole seasons. I was like, every outfit is fierce, every makeup look is fierce.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Stop! Oh my gosh, no, it's, and that was a long time
Please
ago.
return to the main room. Deliberation
Okay,
is now
but girl,
over.
we got this. We got this.
Please return to the main room. Deliberation is now over.
Andrew, was your back turned the whole time? No, good for you.
Welcome back, everyone. Andrew, you have successfully completed the challenge and was the only one left with your back to the screen, so you have earned safety for this round. As I said, there's no more time for deliberation. Please send me your vote to eliminate. You can vote for anyone except for Andrew. Okay, I am back with the results. If I call your name, please leave your camera on. Tegan, Daniel, Tori. Everyone else, you could turn your videos off. You did not receive any votes. And the person eliminated from Fight or Flight, and the 6th member of our jury is Daniel. I'm sorry, Daniel, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
I had so much fun. This was amazing. Just good luck to you all. I really hope you guys enjoy the rest of the game. I guess I'll do a little plug since other people did. I'm from Chicago and I run Traders Nights on Instagram, Traders Night Chicago. Hope to see some people there and good luck. Good luck with the rest of the game.
Thank you, Daniel. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. You can now join the jury.
Thank you.
Okay, no rest, everyone. Final 5. This round is called Show or Throw, and here's how it'll work. For this round, you will be asked to publicly vote for one player you would like to nominate for elimination. You will write this down on your paper and show the camera. The player with the most votes will then be given a great amount of power, as they will choose 2 other players to be nominated alongside them. The 3 nominees will then fight it out in an all-or-nothing competition, where the winners will earn their safety and the loser will be eliminated. Knowing the nominated player will hold the power to drag 2 players into the elimination competition, this might affect how and who you vote for. So the choice is yours. Will you show your true intentions to the group by voting for the person you think the majority will vote for? Or will you throw your vote to cover your tracks? You will have 5 minutes to strategize before making this decision. The room limit for this round is 3. Good luck.
Really? Then
would
they
you
have to just pick.
decide? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I want to see what other people are thinking, but
Yeah.
It's easy to
scary.
do that. You know, it's easy to just throw the names that aren't in the room, but that's
Room
where I would.
limit. Great.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
at the
What do you guys want to do? You
I
want...
can go.
Okay. Oh, I think we're all
Oh,
We're all in the room.
Okay, I'm just gonna hop out, but
okay, Tori, I'll follow you. I'll
okay,
I'll go
good. I'm going to
two.
okay. How,
So, yeah.
Andrew.
how we feel?
Michaela, what are your thoughts at? I just don't know what to do here.
I know. I feel like it's almost like easiest if everyone except one person votes for one person, because then who they choose, it's not like a targeted choice of who voted for them.
Like you're a serious competitor to me, but like I don't know. I'm just not the kind, like I don't want to drag somebody that I don't think
No, and
has
I'm
done
just having so
anything.
much fun playing with you. So I'm like, yeah.
I'm not gunning for you. I'm kind of
The
thinking.
name, I mean, Daniel brought it up last round, but I do think it has merit of like maybe Tegan
Okay.
as
Is
like
that where Daniel voted last round, you assume?
he
Okay.
said that in the last room I was in with him.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I
All
didn't
right.
but yeah.
Let me talk to the other two.
Yeah. So is that what you want?
I'm good with anything. I just what do you think?
Andrew,
Hey.
what are you thinking?
So overall outcome, I almost don't care like what name you throw down, but if the overall outcome, the person we vote out of the three nominees is
But it's a competition.
Oh, it's a competition.
Yeah, it's like so we have to vote for someone who's then gonna pick two other people to be in the bottom, and then the three of them are going to compete. Girl, it's getting complicated. It's late and
I
it's
just want
getting
to vote someone out.
complicated.
Actually, I don't want to
I
do a
know.
comp.
Let's riot. Let's
Yeah.
let's unionize.
It's really hard because you're just going to talk about the people that aren't in the room.
No, I
but,
know.
You
I
know.
Of course.
But Tegan, the thing you said a couple rounds ago still holds value to me. In terms of like, I do like that you both have been very vocal and upfront with what you've been doing and where you stand, and I value that in players. And even at this point of the game, I still want to go further with the people that have been vocal.
Yeah.
Tegan, I think if you take me out here, chances are you could be right behind me. I think
that's
the
true.
three of us need each other.
I agree. I mean, I think like again, the odds with three people going into a comp, it's like
The time to talk is now over. Please
so
return
random
to the main
almost.
Zoom.
I mean, that's what I mean. Like, may the best duo win this one.
God
Like, this is
bless.
just like up in the air.
Yeah.
I know. Follow your heart. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I wasn't picking my nose. I was fixing my nose ring, I promise.
I trust you.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. Welcome back, Final Five. We are going to go into the vote in just a moment, but before we do, does anyone have anything left to say?
I just want clarification, right? Like we're putting them in a name down. They'll pick two other people, and then we do a challenge.
So the person voted into the challenge, and the two people they drag will compete in a challenge where a loser will go home.
So we gotta fight.
I hope you don't pick me because I have to pee, but I will do anything that the game requires.
I would like to go on record and say that I also have to pee. So just keep that in mind.
Awesome. Let's go to the vote. Please grab a pen and paper and write down the name of the person you would like to vote into the competition. On the count of three, I'll have everyone share it. So just give me a quick thumbs up once you have yours. Great, great.
Wait.
Everyone got it? Great. So there's no changing your answers. Please just hold your paper so I could see you're not changing your answers. Like hold it without revealing. Great, because I'm going to ask you one at a time. Great. Tegan, you're first on my screen. Can you reveal?
Yes.
Great. Tori, you're next. Andrew, you're next. Christina, you're next. And Michaela, you are last. So we have a tie between Andrew and Tegan. We will now do a revote. Andrew and Tegan, you cannot vote. That means Tori, Christina, and Michaela, you will all revote. You can only vote for Andrew or Tegan. Write down your answers. On the count of 3, I'll have you all just reveal at the same time. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Andrew, you have been voted into the bottom 3. Now address the group and pick 2 people you would like to challenge.
Okay. Yeah, Michaela, no hard feelings. The reason I wrote your name down is just because I just don't know really where you stand in this game, and the other 3 ladies here vocalized their opinion to me a little bit more. You know, and so it's obviously no hard feelings.
I tried to be honest with you this
Yeah,
round.
no,
So
for sure.
I understand.
Yeah.
I need an answer.
So I need 2 people to do the challenge with me.
Mm-hmm.
Michaela is 1. Sorry.
Andrew, I need an answer.
And I'm gonna go with Tori as well.
Okay. Congratulations, Tegan and Christina. You have both made the final 4. You can turn your videos off. Tori, Andrew, and Michaela, we will go into our competition now. I am sending you a document. Open it, make sure you can view it, and do nothing else. Give me a quick thumbs up once you're all there. Great. Andrew?
Yeah.
Great. This competition is a game of memory matching. Each turn, you will flip over 2 cards to see if they are a match. If they are, you score a point. But be warned, some cards may not have a match. Unlike other versions of this game you may have played, you will not be able to guess again after scoring a point, meaning we will continue in rotation regardless of if someone scores. To win safety, you must get 3 correct matches. The first 2 players to get 3 points will earn their safety and remain in the game. The loser will be eliminated from the competition. Does this make sense to everyone? Great. I'm going to turn my video off. And I'm going to just quickly randomize your 3 names to pick an order. And that order is Michaela, then Tori, then Andrew. Okay, so on your turn, you're just going to give me 2 cards to flip over. I'll flip them over. And if you have a match, you have a match. If you don't, the next person will go. Okay? So Michaela, let me know which 2 cards you will be picking.
I'll go with B2 and B2 and C6.
B2, C6. That is not a match. Tori, you are up next.
Let's do B2 and A1.
That is not a match. Andrew?
Give me A2, A3.
A2, A3. That is not a match. Back to Michaela.
Let's go C2, A4.
That is not a match. Tori?
Okay, let's do A1 and A5.
Not a match. Andrew?
A6, A7.
Not a match. Michaela, back to you.
I think C2, A7. No, I said C2. Wait,
Oh,
I
I'm
said
so sorry. That is a match, Michaela. Tori.
Okay, let's do A8 and C1.
That is not a match. Andrew.
Let's go D8.
Sorry, D what?
D8, sorry,
Okay, great.
and C6.
That is a match. You score a point. Michaela, back to you.
Let's go D7 and D5.
That is not a match. Tori,
D5 and A2.
that is not a match. Back to Andrew.
D5 and A4.
That is correct. Andrew, you scored your second point. Michaela, back to you.
Let's go D4 and D3.
That is not a match. Tori,
Okay, let's do D2.
D2.
Oh my god. C7.
C7. That is not a match. Andrew,
D1. Damn. B6.
that is a match. Congratulations, Andrew. You have earned your safety. You can turn your video off now.
Wow.
Michaela, it's up to you.
C1, C7.
That is a match. You scored your second point. Tori, you still have 0. Tori, it is your turn.
Let's go D6. And B1.
That is not a match. Michaela,
Let's go B2 and B8.
that is not a match. Tori, back to you.
D3
D3.
and D6.
That is not a match. Michaela, back to you.
Let's go B4 and A8.
Congratulations, Michaela. You scored your third point. I'm sorry, Tori. That means you are eliminated from Fight or Flight. The floor is now yours.
Oh, that's okay. My damn memory fails me. Finally, what can I have to show you? Here's a sleeve of stickers with flip-flops on them. I wish I can give you all one. Godspeed. Such a pleasure playing with you all, and good luck.
Thank you, Tori. You put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. You can now join the jury. Congratulations again on making it to the final four. You're almost at the finish line. In a moment, we will continue, but first we will be taking a short break. We will be back in 5 minutes where we will begin the next round. See you soon. And to our viewers, thanks for watching. Please don't forget to like, subscribe, and please donate to the Fayetteville Animal Protection Society. Again, we are $54 away from our goal. Please help us break 2,000 by the end of the night. Bye. Okay, take 5, everyone, but make it Congratulations on making it this far. This round, instead of voting to eliminate, you will be voting to save someone, guaranteeing them their spot in the final 3. The person who is awarded safety will also be given the power to name another player safe, leaving 2 vulnerable players to compete in a competition that will dictate who will be completing the final 3. During this vote, you cannot vote for yourself. Lastly, in the case of a split vote, there will be no revote. We will go immediately to a wheel in which the person selected will be awarded a place in the final 3. Does everyone understand? Being that there are only 4 of you left, there will be no more breakout rooms. Conversations must happen out in the open from here on out. Additionally, your vote will be made public. You'll be asked to write down your vote and show the screen at the same time. So again, there's truly nowhere left to hide. You have 4 minutes to deliberate. Good luck. And again, you're staying in this Zoom.
Okay. Well, congrats everyone. This has been great.
Congrats, everyone.
Congrats.
You've all played such an amazing game tonight.
Yes.
Yeah, seriously.
So just to be clear, the person who is saved, like gets the most votes to save, they also save someone?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. I'd love to make a quick plea. I know that we have the final stretch coming up here. I know that I've been, as I said earlier, running my mouth the whole game. And I've been having so much fun working with you all. I know sometimes we've been on the same side of votes and sometimes we have not. I think we've all been in contention at some point so far, but I think that I have fought my way through this competition every single round. I think that I have taken some big swings and, I would really, really love the opportunity to be voted and take one of you into the final 3. Whether that leads to a win or not, like, doesn't really matter. This is like way farther than I made it in my other time that I played Fight or Flight, but I don't know. I feel like it might not be popular, but I fought so hard. I played really hard, and like I think I deserve the spot in the final 3, and like I'm just gonna make my case and my plea, and yeah, appreciate you all, and it's been so fun.
I mean, I think we all definitely deserve it, and we've played different games, which is cool. And who knows what the jury likes, dislikes, and stuff like that. I think we've all played together at times and then a little distant at times too. I do think there's one person I've probably been the closest with, and I'm not afraid to admit that's been Christina, right? She's been very close with me this game, so I'd be consider, I'm willing to hear other people's pitches, but right now I would be considering to save Christina.
Thank you.
Michaela, would you be okay with that?
I mean, yeah, honestly, I would just like to say for myself, I will say I do think all 3 of you have played very strong games. I actually feel like out of the 4 of you, I've probably played the most floatery, weakest game. Not that I don't think I tried my hardest or anything like that. I just think if you do want to vote me, knowing that I probably am not going to win in a jury vote, the way that I think personally, I think any of the 3 of you would. I think that's something to consider. And if anyone wanted to vote me, and
Michaela, if I voted to save you, would you be willing to save me?
I'm totally willing to promise that. Yes. Promise.
But then what would our incentive be to vote for you if you are already just agreeing to save Andrew for voting you? Like, why would we vote for you then?
That's true. I mean, what would then the 2 of you do?
Well, I'm gonna throw something out there. The last season 4 and the last mini of Fight or Flight have both been male-dominated wins at the end. I know that we've had moments of, female empowerment and camaraderie and sisterhood in brief pockets of this game. I would love, no matter what, to see a woman take the crown home tonight. Andrew, that's not to discount that you've been an amazing player in this game. But I don't know, I think it would be so, so cool to have Fight or Flight have a woman champion. And so, Michaela, I would vote for you. But I would love to see you pick either me or Christina to take along with you to the end.
And then, but also if you look at the jury too, like you do have to everyone up there wants a fighting chance and who the jury is going to vote for, right? Like Tegan has a lot of friends on that jury and I don't know if I do.
I'm sorry, but the 4 minutes is up. Please write down the name of the player you want to vote into the final 3. Again, do not show the camera until I ask you to reveal, but give me a quick thumbs up once you are ready.
Yeah, we're writing it down.
Yeah, you're writing down who you would like to bring into the final 3. Okay. Great. On the count of 3, please show your vote to the camera. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Michaela, you have been voted into the final 3. You now have a difficult choice in front of you as you must decide one of the 3 other players to take into the final 3 with you. The other 2 will battle it out, and the loser will be eliminated. Michaela, please address the group and make your decision.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is crazy. Honestly, I respect all 3 of you hella. Like, all 3 of you have played amazing games. I know Andrew, Christina, you guys have been tight throughout the game. I actually think the woman really dominated this season. I think you guys played amazing, and that is precisely why sitting next to both of you at the end terrifies me. I think you're both badass. For that reason, I'm gonna pick Andrew.
Andrew, you are safe. Tegan and Christina, it comes down to the 2 of you. Andrew and Michaela, please turn your videos off.
Bold move for feminism.
Tegan and Christina, I need you to go grab 12 little pieces of paper or rip your paper into 12 and write the numbers 1 through 12 on these papers. Okay, I am going to read.
Wait, I need more time.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
Okay, still do it, still do it.
Fuck, I wish I had scissors.
Give me a thumbs up when you're both ready.
Gotta write the numbers down. I hope that the folks at home watching are really enjoying the show tonight. Hope we're still donating to Sandra's charity.
Yes.
And supporting the Fight or Flight YouTube channel and Instagram and Discord. And if you can find Anthony on Venmo, you should Venmo him for all the hard work that he puts into making this entertainment for us all. I'm good.
Okay, Christina, you're good? Okay, here's your instructions. The 2 of you will now compete in an all or nothing duel. Please grab 12 small pieces of paper and number them 1 through 12. This competition is a duel of numbers. 1 by 1, you will each play a number. Every time you play a number higher than your opponent, you receive 1 point. However, once you play a number, you cannot play that number again. By process of elimination, you can deduce which numbers your opponent has left. By the end, the player with the most points will be the winner, and the loser will be eliminated from the competition. Does that make sense? Okay. So secure your first number, figure out which one you're going to pick. And I'd also recommend for this, once you use a number, just toss it to the side, because if you play a number you've already played, you will automatically lose that point. Okay? So look which number you're going to play, and then I'm going to count us down from 3 each time. Okay? So for our first round, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Christina, you score a point. We will now go to our second round. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Christina, you also scored that point. We will go to round 3. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Tegan, you scored the point. We are 2 Christina, 1 Tegan. Round 4. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Christina, you score the point. Round 5. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Tegan, you score the point. We are now 3 Christina, 2 Tegan. Next round. And on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Christina, you score a point. We are 4 Christina, 2 Tegan. Let's go to round 7. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Christina, you score the point. We are 5 Christina, 2 Tegan. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Tegan, you score the point. We are 5 Christina, 3 Tegan. Round 9. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Tegan, you score the point. We are now 5 Christina, 4 Tegan. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. You both held up your ones. Neither of you get the point. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Tegan, you scored a point. We are 5-5. Congratulations, Tegan. You have won. Your next number, the 10, would beat Christina's number. I'm sorry, Christina, but you have been eliminated. The floor is now yours.
Thank you so much. This has been so much fun. And yeah, good luck to the rest of you. And yeah, I don't have anything really to say.
Christina, you put up a great fight, but it's time for you to flight. Please join the jury.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so bad at breakout rooms. Okay.
Congratulations to you 3 on making it to the final round of this competition. You are just 1 round away from facing the jury and potentially being crowned the winner. After this round, 2 of you will face the jury and a winner will be crowned. In this round, you will all compete in a challenge where the winner will earn their spot in the final 2 and they will get the power to decide who will be sitting alongside them. Are we ready to dive in? Great. So what you are going to do, I'm going to read instructions, don't go anywhere, and then we'll talk where you're going, okay? So this final competition is a classic jigsaw puzzle. You will each be given the same puzzle, which you will complete in breakout rooms. The first player to fully complete the puzzle will be declared the winner. And as I said before, decide who the final 2 will be. The moderators, we will give you a cue. We'll give you a cue to start. I'm going to go over the broadcast. So we'll do that. Cool. Great. So I'm going to send you the link. Do nothing but go to your breakout room and open it. Okay. So I'm going to just put it here in the chat really quick. open it, and once you have it, you're going to go to your breakout room. Do not start the puzzle. They will be checking in there that you haven't done anything. Cool. So Tegan, you're going to be room 2, Michaela, room 3, Andrew, room 4. Okay? Open the link and then go there, and then we will give you the signal over broadcast. You will hear my voice when it is time to go. Okay? Great.
All right. Try to scream done when I'm done.
Hey everyone, once you're in there, make sure your screen.
Oh.
And again, don't click anything on the puzzle, just share your screen. Hey everyone, once you're in there, make sure you share your screen. And again, don't click anything on the puzzle, just share your screen. Tegan, can you please just scroll down on your screen so we can see the puzzle? Great. Okay, it looks like everyone is locked and loaded. Just to be safe, can everyone just refresh
Tegan,
their
can you please
screens
just
scroll down on your screen so we can see the puzzle? Great. Okay, it looks like everyone is locked and loaded. Just to be safe, can everyone just refresh their screens once? Okay. Great. And on my count, 3, 2, 1, go. Congratulations, Tegan. You have won the final challenge and have earned your spot in the final 3. Everyone can come back to the main Zoom. The final 3 can come back to the main Zoom where Tegan will make her decision.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That was hard, y'all. Oh, Andrew's new here.
Congratulations, Tegan. You have won the final competition of the night and have earned your spot in the final 2. In a moment, you will decide who will be joining you, but before you do, I want to give each of the other finalists the opportunity to plead their case. Michaela and Andrew, whichever one of you wants to go first, the floor is yours.
Go ahead, Michaela.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, the reason I didn't save you is precisely because of what just happened. You're incredible. I figured you're very strong at this game. I think honestly, you win in a jury vote hands down against me for sure. Especially if, I did make a move against feminism in this case. Um, but no, honestly, no hard feelings either way. You're incredible. You played an amazing game. I would appreciate being taken. I would love to. I would love to fight it out with you. I think it would be really fun and awesome and cute and beautiful. But yeah, Andrew.
Yeah, we really we clicked pre-jury, but then at the jury stage, I really felt like our games aligned. Like we needed the same things. And when you were saying you know, to stay strong with the people that have been a little bit more vocal, I would like to think maybe this will even help, make your decision here because you're a fighter and you're up for the chance to go against either of us, but you're not afraid of either of us. I think we've played very different games, so it's not like we're saying the same things when we get in there. And I would just really, like you were saying to Mikhail in the Final Four, you feel like you earned your spot, you deserve a spot. I do as well. I really do. Would just love the chance to pitch my case and may the best person win. And I would be super happy to lose to you or Michaela, that, for that matter. But it looks like it's one or the other now. And I'd like to be the other.
Great. Tegan, the choice is yours. The time has come for you to address the group and let us know who you will be sending home and why.
Well, thank you both for pitching your case in. Again, congratulations. I think that you both played an amazing game, and I really would love to sit with either of you at the end. I think taking everything into consideration, the best choice for my game ultimately would be to take Michaela to the final 2. And so that is my selection. But Andrew, really, you were an amazing player this game. You crushed it. Yeah, thank you for, all of the amazing moments this game. Yeah, congratulations on really killing it.
I'm sorry, Andrew, but you have been eliminated. You can now address the group.
It's been fun. All these challenges were for the most part, right up my alley until we get to the damn Jigsaw. That's always my kryptonite. And I'm sure my family watching is going, not the Jigsaw. But here we are. It was fun. I had a blast. And I'm happy to vote for either of you to win. Thank you.
Andrew, you put up an excellent fight, but it's time for you to flight. You can just turn your video off and remain here. I'm going to call the jury in. Great. Congratulations, final 2. You have made it to the end of this game, and you will get to pitch your case to the jury. Let's bring them in now.
Congrats, Michaela. You've been
So
amazing.
Congrats to you. You're incredible.
Jury, please report to the main room. We have a final 2.
You guys are doing Evolve or I'm doing Evolve?
Yeah, we're doing Evolve, and then do you want to do when did you start planning out your finale?
Yes.
Welcome back, jury. Our final two is Tegan and Michaela. We are going to start off by giving them a chance to speak. We're going to do opening speeches. Then we have pairs of jury questions. Andrew, since you are the third place finisher, you will get to ask your own question. So start brainstorming what that may be. We will go in the order of elimination. So first and second juror, then third and fourth, fifth and sixth, seventh, eighth, and then Andrew. And then I will give you both 90 seconds for an additional closing speech. So Tegan, you will go first. Michaela, you will go second. Again, keep these to 90 seconds. We don't want to go too far over. We're already past midnight. And we're going to do it the reverse for closing arguments. Okay? So Tegan, the floor is yours.
Hello, distinguished panel of jurors. It's wonderful to see many of your faces again after the many hours that we put into playing this game together tonight. It truly was a pleasure getting to play with each and every one of you, the faces that I recognized and the new faces alike, especially having, such titans and amazing experienced veterans playing as well. I think that ultimately when it comes down to crowning a winner for tonight, my track record speaks for itself. I'm sure that each of you was in a room with me at some point when I took charge and led a vote, when I threw a name out, when I took a big swing and wasn't afraid to, put my game out there on a limb for the chance to make it to the end. I will reiterate when I give my final speech, but truly, I believe that I have fought every single round this game. I have won competitions now, which is something I've never been able to do before. So I'm like crazy. I've won competitions. I've allied with almost everybody on this call at some point. I've swayed multiple votes. Most of you are sitting here after I initially threw your name out or did something strategy-wise on the back end that led to your departure. And it would be absolutely an honor to walk away with the win tonight. Thank you very, very much. I look forward to your questions.
Thank you, Tegan. Michaela, you are up.
Hello, jury. I'm incredibly grateful to have made it all the way to this position. I came into this game not knowing a single person in this cast. The most I knew about this game was watching half of the last mini before coming in here. So I was really going through each of these rounds totally blind, having to adapt my game as the twists were introduced and changes come, never knowing what to anticipate next. And I think it's a testament that me somehow making it to this seat, despite having all that uncertainty round by round by round and having to navigate creating new relationships and navigating myself through each of those twists. And the fact that despite that situation, I was never the primary vote at any point in the game. I didn't receive a single vote to my knowledge that was revealed until Andrew at the final 5. And then I still convinced then Andrew to vote me into the final 3 position, despite that fact, by making a deal publicly in front of Tegan and Christina, and somehow got them all to vote for me into the final 3. And then I took Andrew, who I initially made that promise to. So I would like to say that I feel like I've played a very adaptable game, a resilient game, and I've navigated the uncertainties of this game with grace. And I hope you'll consider me a strong contender for the win. Thank you.
Thank you, Michaela. Finalists, stay on screen. Jury, you can turn your videos off, except for Ayana and Ty, who will be kicking us off with our jury questions. Ayana and Ty, the floor is yours.
Did you want to take it away, Ayana?
I don't have a preference.
You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Okay. Congratulations to both of you for making it this far. I'm so happy to see you both in this position. I love you both. And so our question is, why do you think you should win, and why do you think your opponent should not?
Michaela, do you want to go or would you like me to go first?
I guess I can go. I think I should win because I think I was a massive underdog in this game. I feel like I, every round, navigated myself in a way where I was forming the right connections I needed to make myself not the primary target to any single person's game. And it's funny because I even got later in the game and people were like, we don't know where your head's at. And still they were not voting me out of the game. I was able to really keep my cards close to my chest while also being able to propel myself forward in the game. One thing I will say, I mean, Tegan obviously played a great game, but Tegan does have like prior connections that can be a huge benefit when you know you have someone you can trust. On top of that, knowing the twists of the game, for example, like getting into those groups of 3, like I don't have any idea of what happens in me putting myself into a group of 3, but like Tegan had that foresight to know I can get myself into a group with Sandra and then oust Sandra in the situation that we vote someone out. Me not even knowing how those twists are navigated and still making myself in a position to not be the one put up and nominated out of my group of 3, I feel like is a huge testament to how I was able to navigate the twist of the game that I couldn't have anticipated.
For my end, I will say that it's true. I competed on Fight or Flight season 1 all the way back in 2021, and I was a different woman then in a lot of ways. The only people I actually know on this cast, like in this jury, are Ayana, who was on season 1 with me and who I haven't seen since then, and Shrishti, who I just know as a fellow player of Fight or Flight. So I want to just emphasize that my connections in this game were definitely few, and I certainly had foresight in some moments where I was able to, try and predict what would happen, but the trios was absolutely a new twist. I did not know what would ultimately happen with that. And really that more was a decision of me, Ty, getting you out, and seeing that as an opportunity to get a strong player eliminated and also closely align myself with another very strong player, which was Sandra, who needed some support in that moment. And it just so happened that it wonderfully worked out that we were able to set her up to then be voted out right following that round. I think that, again, like I said, I made tons of moves throughout this entire game. I was a leader throughout all of the game. I spoke up in every round. I actually am kind of like stunned with some of the things that I got away with during this game because I was very, very upfront about my intentions. I threw a lot of names out. I played a bold game, but also a deeply, deeply strategic one. And I think I proved my track record socially. I proved it in the comps, and I also proved it from a strategy perspective. Michaela, I think, did an amazing job, and it's incredible that she had such a strong showing given it was her first time. And so I want to really congratulate her for that. And at the same time, when I was choosing between the top 3 to make it a top 2, and I had Andrew and Michaela, I did ultimately decide to bring Michaela with me because I felt that her track record in the game was not necessarily as strong as Andrew's. And ultimately, that was why I sniped him in the end. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ty and Ayana. Next up, we have Sandra and Shrishti.
Sandra, would you like to do the honors?
My question, well, I feel like she kind of Tegan kind of sort of answered what we were gonna ask previously when she was giving her reasoning for why, when she was answering the last question. So I want to ask, do you have a regret, to both of you? Do you have a specific regret in this game? And if so, what is it?
Yeah. Michaela, I'm happy to go first since you went first last time. It's a great question, and hello to both of you. Wonderful to see you. And Sandra, again, an honor to play together with you in this game. I think that I don't know if I have any regrets in terms of like moves that I made or votes that I was a part of. I think that there were definitely moments where my strategy could have been a little stronger. In particular, I'm thinking about my decision to compete in the scavenger hunt. I didn't know it was going to be a scavenger hunt, but realistically, that was not a very smart move. I think that was a moment where I actually was nervous for my game and was considering that it might be the end of the road because I lost my vote in that round and I came up empty-handed, and I felt like a lot of my relationships at that point were, kind of evolving as so many people were coming and going from the game. And so I think that that was probably my only regret, was that I played that. But at the end of the day, everything that I did in this game led me to sit here in the final 2 with Michaela, chatting with you all about the win. And so, yes, I have small regrets here and there because no game is perfect, but I'm proud of everything that I did tonight and the way that I showed up and played my game.
Yeah, for me, I wouldn't say I have any strong regrets. I think in the beginning half pre-jury of the game, I was always in a position where I was genuinely not afraid that I was the primary target in a vote. And I think that was a testament to the relationships and connections I was making in those early stages. Now, I will say when I got into this latter half of the game, for me, the vote that ended up being the one where I just wished I had jumped into a certain room and was able to navigate a situation better was when Lucas got eliminated from the game, because at that point I felt super strongly about Lucas and Tori. After we'd grouped up in that three, I really wanted to get that three further because I'd already started seeing Andrew and Christina as a strong pair in the game. And I felt like I needed to get my ducks in a row to have a little bit of a group against them. And I wasn't sure where Tegan stood in that, but I was hearing that Tegan was also close with them as well. So unfortunately, Lucas and I were stuck in a breakout room separate from one that was already at its max. And I just wish I had pushed a little bit harder to get myself into that room to flip the vote elsewhere and to be able to save him in that case, because I think that's the one part in my game where I got myself into a position where I could have been in a rocky situation, but then I won the challenge exactly when I needed to. I was able to push Tegan and Daniel up to a normally high number in a challenge where you had to name things from a category. I knew I could not name anything from those categories very high, but I pushed them up to a high enough number that I knew they weren't going to be able to complete. And then both times, I didn't even have to name anything in the categories challenge and was able to take that win for myself. And I think my strategic challenge wins were what were able to get myself forward. So at the end of the day, I can't regret too much. I did still get myself here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra and Shrishti. Next up, Lucas and Daniel.
Hello. First off, congratulations to you both. I'm really happy you guys are there. You guys should be really proud of yourselves. Lucas, did you want to do the question? Oh, you're muted.
Okay, I have like a jumbled version of what we kind of said, so if I say it wrong, just kind of like correct me. But how did your game evolve kind of past like from the pre-jury to the post-jury? Like what was the kind of turning point in your game?
Yeah, I would say pre-jury for me, it was like, I mean, Sandra's here, anyone but me. I was definitely fine with putting down anyone's name. Felt like I had no loyalties. And I was just like, where can I position myself so that I'm not the one at the forefront? I'm not the name that's being spoken. And I think a lot of those like pre-jury conflicts that were going on with people pushing a name and then that person staying or being seen as the one pushing a name is what was getting them in the target stage. So I was really laying lower in that beginning part, just being willing to go with any name that came up. I think when I got into the jury stage, that's when I started looking at trying to actually solidify some bonds a little bit more. That's when at one point I ended up in a room with like Tegan and Srishti and Tori, and we were like, let's like protect this group right here. And that I think helped me not be able to have my name get written there. And then when I got into the group with Lucas and Tori, as soon as we got in the breakout room, even though they said not to do that, I was like, three, let's be in a group. Like also solidifying that group right there. And then also throughout the round, trying to prove my loyalty to that group by the second Tori's name coming up, being like, I'm not voting for that person. And so I think I was able to navigate it differently by then forming stronger bonds to keep myself in the game.
Yeah, and I'll say I think that my game definitely had a huge turning point when we hit jury. So similarly, I think that the first part of the game for me was really just about surviving. I was feeling out the situation. I wanted to make sure that the impression that I was giving of myself was that, I knew how to play the game, but I wasn't too good at the game. I didn't want to be a huge risk in the same way that Zach was. Granted, he was a winner and I certainly was not. But I think that was really about surviving. And then as soon as we hit jury, that was when I kicked it into high gear here with my game, and I was like, now's the time to start building my resume. I have to start making moves. I have to start being a presence in this game. I have to take some big swings and make my mark on this mini. And so I think that I really, at that point, just shifted from surviving to being more strategic, taking a stronger lead, and not being afraid to, you know, go big or take flight.
Thank you both. Tori and Christina, you're up next.
Hello. I'm so happy to see both of your faces in the final two. Congratulations to both of you. What a game. What a night. We've all had a blast. Our question for you is, at what point in the game did you start strategizing for your final two? And what moves did you make to get you there? Did it go according to plan? Did you have to change course? Let us know.
That's a great question. I think that it definitely was something that evolved pretty frequently for me, because there were so many twists and turns as we neared the end of the game. In fact, Tori, you remember at one point I shared with you that I was like, we should final two. And I really meant that, you know, in that moment. But I also was in a headspace where I was really trying to consider, you know, who could be my strongest ally going all the way to the finish line, knowing that, you know, I would have to really make sure that someone had my back in the end. I wanted to try and, you know, be open to many different final two iterations, but also be strategic in the way that I approached those. However, I will say, ultimately, I kind of found myself out in the cold in the final four when it was me, Christina, Andrew, and Michaela. You know, I know that none of them wanted to bring me along, and no fault there because for good reason. But, you know, I think that that was a moment when I really had to just be like, you know, final two, be damned. Like, I've got to fight my way to the end, and whoever I'm sitting there with, like, I'm going to hopefully let my track record and my performance in the game tonight speak for itself.
Yeah, for me, I mean, yeah, let's be honest, neither of us were each other's planned final two. Um, this was definitely a very evolving situation. I think for me, I was less concerned about who's the exact person I'm sitting next to, because of course there's so many twists in the game that we just can't predict, and more so, who do I not want to sit next to that I can try and target and get out of the game. The round that Sandra went, the second Daniel brought up the name, I had already brought it up to Lucas in our private breakout room that we were going to try to push Sandra to keep the target off of Tori once Tori's name came up. And so we were like, yeah, pile on Sandra, like, and I think Tegan might have been in that room too. Tegan thought the target was Tori. And we were like, last minute, we're like, no, like Sandra. Just because I feel like the last name that's said is the one that really is the one that people go and put in those chats. And I think having that like last name advantage was a big help in that situation. And love you, Sandra, but you, queen. And then I think on top of that, I think like my biggest competition as I was getting into that final six, final five scenario, I did think I recognized the threat that Tegan was, and I tried to make a push, a genuine push for Christina and Andrew to see that. And I actually think potentially, sorry, and due to his own detriment, didn't go that direction. But I feel like I always recognized who the biggest threat in the game was, and always tried to make sure I gunned for that target. On top of that, Christina, I also recognized as a major threat into the game. So for me, there was absolutely 0% chance at that final four when I got that save that I was going to be saving her. And I think that was a big strategic move for my game because I wanted to be able to have a little bit more control over who I could have potentially sat in that final two with in a game that is so unpredictable.
Thank you, Tori and Christina. Last but not least, Andrew.
All right, hi. I feel like a lot has been answered, and I'll guess so. If you guys said you know you're not really your planned final twos, you do have to be thinking about what is my path to a win, right? And what that vision looked like, you know, once we're down to single digit numbers. Just curious. Okay. Either one.
Oh yeah, so like what our plan was to get to
Yeah,
final.
so like, you know, you don't want to just get to the end. You want to win when you get to the end. And who did you want to sit with in order to make that happen? Or was it like, you know what, win or lose, I just want a seat there?
Genuinely, for me, I wanted to sit next to someone I felt like I played a very, very different game from, to be able to try and differentiate in that way and be able to show my unique game. So for me, the nice thing with Tegan is that I think our gameplay was like almost entirely opposite.
Yes.
For me, yeah, for me, I played a very under the radar game, kind of like we already talked about the connections thing. We were like kind of on opposite ends of the spectrum with like knowledge experience of the game. And so for me, I feel like I wanted to sit next to someone who couldn't say that they played the same type of like middle ground, navigate my way out of any situation, adaptable, win when I need to, but also be able to fall in the background when I need to keep my name not getting any heat. For me, I wanted to be able to be the only one in the final two who could say that about their game. And so that's why, even though like Tegan wasn't the number one person I was planning for my final two necessarily, I think for me, anyone in that final four situation where you were, I felt like I could have made this same pitch against.
Yeah, I mean, things just panned out in a really wonderful way in the end. I think that, frankly, I was so shocked, Andrew, that you put Michaela and Tori in the bottom with you and you let me walk away. I felt like that was a really big moment where I was like, oh my God, like, the end is definitely in sight. Even so, obviously, like there were obstacles in between that, and most of them were competitive ones. Andrew, I definitely saw you as the person who was the biggest threat to my win, given that I think, like Michaela was just saying, I think you and I played somewhat of a similar game. We were definitely aligned. I think we definitely took the lead in a lot of different areas, whereas Michaela's game was certainly different. Mine was kind of aggressive and very, like, out there in the open, and hers was a little bit quieter, which is not to discount it because at the end of the day, we both made it here to the final two. And so both strategies are absolutely, potentially winning strategies. And so I think I just tried to, continue evolving with the challenges. As certain people were taken out, I just shifted my allegiance to work with those that maybe I had not been as close with initially, and try to whisper little things in all of your ears to make you see things my way. And again, congratulations to you too, Andrew, because you played an awesome game, and it really was a pleasure to play with you tonight.
Thank you, and thank you both.
Thank you, Andrew. That concludes the jury questions. As promised, I will give both finalists 90 seconds to do their closing speeches. Michaela, you will go first this time, and Tegan, you will go second.
So jury, I know I did not play the most flashy game, the most out there game, but I really hope you can respect me playing a very under the radar, but also strategic floater game. I think I always put myself in a position where I was never the primary target, not getting a single vote, to my knowledge, until the final five with Andrew. And even then, I was not the top vote getter. I was also in a final five scenario where no one left was anyone I had been aligned with the entire game. I thought that was immediately going to keep me out. I fought my way to win that memory challenge that got me into the final four. And even then, Andrew said out loud he was voting for Christina for that final three. And I was able to convince him on the spot to instead vote for me, definitely downgrading my own game, downplaying my own strengths, to get him to then switch his vote to me with my promise of safety. And despite the fact that I publicly promised Andrew safety, still got Tegan to vote for me into that final three position as well. And so I think that's a testament to my ability to convince and strategize and also think very quickly on my feet in a moment where I was panicking internally, and it could have been the end of my game there. I also think another example where I'm able to think quickly, in that three group that we were in when we did the rock, paper, scissors, I actually thought Tori and Lucas were both talking about how because they were foes, that they were the ones who shouldn't be nominated. And I was like, oh, I'm about to get nominated here. Let me think quick. And I was like, rock, paper, scissors, a game that I'm pretty good at due to like just some game theory things and how to game a game of rock, paper, scissors. And I was able to win that and put myself in a position where I wasn't that nominee for the round and not a name that was going to be put out in the open. Because I feel like once people get comfortable saying your name once, they'll be comfortable saying it again and again and again in the following rounds until you're gone. And so for me, I think I just played an adaptable game. And if you can respect that kind of under the radar game, I had no alliances, no strong alliances other than make run round agreements. And so I would hope that you can appreciate a game that was very adaptable. Thank you.
Thank you, Michaela. Tegan, the floor is yours.
I'm looking at the chat right now. And allow me, if you will, to read through a few names. Tay, Shrishti, Sandra, Lucas, Daniel, Christina, Andrew. Each one of these people that I have named, I had a large role in getting out of the game, whether that was bringing the name up in a room where it took off, convincing people to make that vote, defeating them in a competition, or putting the pieces in place to eventually lead to their exit from the game. I was undeniably a power player in this game tonight. In Michaela's own words, the biggest threat of the game. And that means a lot to me. I think I've really hammered, down why I feel that I am deserving of the win tonight. And I hope that my over-eagerness does not read too boastful or cocky. That's really not my intention. It's just that I get so passionate when I play these games and I really give all of myself. I get very emotionally into it. I have been mentally preparing for the past week or however long it's been since we initially got the invite to be a part of this, about how I wanted to approach this and how I wanted to play the best game that I felt I was capable of. And no matter what happens tonight, I feel really confident that this was the best I have ever played in a game, and I'm extremely proud of what I offered. It was wonderful getting to know and meet all of you. I think that it ended up just being an incredible cast and an incredible experience. And so congrats to Michaela, my final two sister. I'm really happy that it's us two in the end. And to everybody else, congrats on the amazing games that you played. I fought my way to the end. I, crawled and, it's 12:30 at night. I fought really hard. And I'm really proud of the game that I played. Thank you all very much for your consideration and for your thoughtful questions.
Thank you, Tegan. Okay, thank you, finalists. Jury, the time has now come to make your decision. Please private message me the name of the player you want to see win.
I think you put it on top of that, please.
Everyone can keep their videos off besides the two finalists, and keep your mics off. Cool. So please private message me the name of the player you want to see win. Again, you are voting for who you would like to see win. Okay, everyone, the votes are in. Once I announce the winner, jury, please feel free to come off mute, turn your cameras on, and cheer for our winner. By a vote of 7-2, the winner of the second Fight or Flight mini is Tegan. Congratulations, Tegan. You are the winner.
Oh my God.
Tegan, the floor is now yours. Is there anything you would like to say?
Oh, I just want to say thank you guys so much. I had such a blast playing with you all tonight, and this was a huge goal of mine to be able to, walk away with a win. So thank you all for your votes and for, your time and
all the amazing moves tonight. Thank you, Anthony, for always putting this together. I mean, round of applause for Anthony and for the production team who literally put hours into making this game so fucking incredible. And tonight was no exception. It was an amazing, thrilling game. And I hope that anybody who was watching really enjoyed getting to, you know, see us play. Hopefully, not only was it exciting, but also entertaining, maybe funny at times. And I guess I fought my way to the end. And so I'll be taking my grand prize of $100 right down to I was gonna say McDonald's, but I don't even eat there. So, you know, I'm just gonna take it and hold it close to my heart as a reminder of this beautiful, momentous evening. Thank you everyone so much.
Congratulations again, Tegan, and thank you to our cast for playing, and thank you to all our viewers for watching. As always, we are truly grateful for your support. If you like what you saw tonight, consider making a donation to Fight or Flight using our Venmo or becoming a Patreon member. Again, this will continue to help us grow the show and put out content like this. And again, if that's not in the cards right now, you can support us for free by liking, subscribing, and spreading the word about our show to friends. And thank you everyone who donated to FAPS. We are happy to announce that through our cast and production and our viewers, we raised a total of $250 towards Sandra's goal. But also, I want to point out, Sandra is only $20 short of hitting her $2,000 goal. So again, if anyone out there has 20 bucks, you have $5. We're so close to the tipping point. It would be great to give and support this really incredible cause. So lastly, if you think you have what it takes to win Fight or Flight, we'd love to see what you got. Email us at fightorflightproduction@gmail.com or DM us on Instagram. And with that, we will see you again soon. Good night, everyone.